so lots 100 through 199, and then tomorrow lots 201 through 271. Do speak to any of the team. They're all here to help. The team on the documents desk as well, and obviously the cars are all here to view. So do go and have a good look at everything you're looking to buy. Now, if you want to take part in the sale this weekend, you will need a paddle in order to do so. If you haven't already got a paddle, do go and see my colleagues over on the registration desk. They'll sort you out with a bidding paddle number. We also welcome bidders online, either on Iconic Live, our platform, or indeed the sale room and Invaluable, both online platforms as well. We also have telephone bidding as well. Colleagues here on my right, and Alex and I will have commission bids as well. So lots of ways to get involved in the sale today. The buyer's premium today is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. And if you do buy a car in the sale today or tomorrow, you'll receive your invoice once the sale is finished this afternoon on your emails. Payment and collection, please, by Monday at 12 noon. If you're unable to pick the car up on Monday morning, do please speak to EM Rogers, our transport partners. Laura is here from EM Rogers, so do have a talk to her and make sure we can get the car moved on for you. Now, as we progress through to view as well, and for those of you online, if you scroll down, you will see the amendment notice on your screens. As ever, our thanks to Lee, Marissa, and all of the Clarion team for putting on this fantastic show here at the NEC. We love coming back every year, as I'm sure you all do as well. And one final mention for our partners, Howden Insurance, Apollo Finance as well, and indeed EM Rogers, our transport partners. So again, all the teams are here to help you, and we hope you have a fun and enjoyable day. So I think that's all the parish notices out of the way, so we will crack on, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start with lot number 100 for you. It's the 1988, it's the VW Golf, the Mark II GTI, 8-valve here for you. Recent barn discovery, this, just one former keeper, and as I say, recently exhumed from the barn following a long period of storage. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? Should we say 500 to open, shall we? We can all play. 500. Thank you, 500. 500. 500 only. Can't believe it. 500 only. Could be the buy of the day at 500. Go 50. 550 online. Thank you. 550. What about you standing, sir? 600? 550 only then. With you in Lugabaruga online. Loughborough, obviously. 600 standing. 600. Go another online. 650. 650. Go 7, sir. 700. 700. 750, 800. You bidding, sir? 850 you are. 850, in the room 850, 900, 900. 50, sir? $1,200 now. 1,200. Go 13 anywhere else, surely then, at 1,200 only. Well, we'll sell the car, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, at 1,200 only. Gentlemen, you sure? 1,300. 1,300. New bidder. 1,500. 1,500. You owned it for a moment, sir. 1,500. That's the bid online. Against you standing. 1,800. New bidder online. 1,800. At 1,800 only then. Go 2,000 anywhere else. If not, we'll sell at 1,800 then. Fair warning to you all then at 1,800. If you're all done, you're all sure, then 2,000. Not quite. Loughborough, you're back at 2,000. At 2,000 only. Well, fair warning then at 2,000. Then we're selling the car then to you online at 2,000. Fair warning, all done. 2,000. That's yours online. 2,000. 25021.
And on we go to lot 101, the 1987 Toyota MR2. Fresh to market, this. Recently discovered, likewise in a barn. First generation MR2, this. Here to sell it. Just over 81,000 miles on the clock at the time of cataloguing. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of interest coming in. Telephone's already live, and I have interest on my books. Saving time, I have already 3,000, 3,200 I have. 3,002 I have. At 3,002. With my commission then at 3,200. At 3,200. Can sell the car of course, at 3,002. At 3,002. Go one more if you like. 3,300. 3,400 I have. 3,400 I have now. At 3,004. Still with my commission. 3,500. 3,600. Go 3,700 if you like. 3,600 with me. 3,700. 3,800. At 3,008. Still with my commission then. At 3,800. Against the room for now. At 3,008. 3,900. 4,000 is here. Back with my bidder at 4,000. With me all along then at 4. Against the room for now. Go 4,200 anywhere. But at 4,000 I have. Bids at 4,000 then. With my absentee. At 4,000. Was there another? Yes, 4,200. Clears the book, sir. 4,002. You lead the way then at 4,200. Standing left leads at 4,002. Phones, you with us? Bids at 4,200. Take another one if you like. Bids at 4,200 on my left standing then. Go 4,300 anywhere if you like. 4,300 online now. New bidder in Bracknell at 4,003. Against you standing, sir. 4,300. Another one if you like. 4,400. Back to you online. Bids at 4,400 in the room here at the NEC then at 4,004. 4,500. Back online now at 4,005. 4,600. Against you Bracknell. Bids at 4,600 here. Still in the room. 4,700. Back with you online now. What are we thinking? Are you sure? It's at 4,700. Just another 100. Don't worry about the previous 4,700. Irrelevant. There we go. 4,008. Well done. 4,008. Good choice, sir. 4,008. There's the bid then. Against you online now. 4,008. Bids live in the room. 4,900 if you wish. Well, at 4,008. 4,900. New bidder online. It nearly worked, sir. Bids at 4,900. 5,000 now. Bracknell's back at 5,000. Two of you out there online. Bids at 5,000. Keep it in ones. Make it easy for you all. Bids at 5,000. Got the room all day. At 5,000. Plenty of thinking time. Another one if you like, sir. You're all done? Thank you for your bids. Bids at 5,000 then. Well, it's to you online then at 5,000 Bracknell. You're leading the way. If we're all done, and fair warning then. Last chance to you online. I see you there waiting. 5,100. Borden's back. 5,001. Against you now, Bracknell. 5,200. He's back in the room. That thinking time helped then, sir. 5,002. With you, you're leading at 5,200 then. Standing bidder leads at 5,002. Against you online. 5,300 if you wish. Well, at 5,002 then, for the MR2. Well, fair warning to you out there online at 5,002 then. Bids in the room at 5,200. Hammers up and selling at 5,200. Your car, sir. Well done. 3,761. Well bid.
On to lot number 102 then. It's the 1991 VW Golf GTI Mark II for you. It's the 8-valve again. Again, recent barn discovery here for you. And what should we say for this then? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. Where's the bid of 1,000? Thank you, standing. 1,000 bid. At 1,000 only then. 1,000 only. 1,200 online. 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. 1,800. 1,800, 2,000, 2,000, against you on my right now, here standing in the room, 2,000, 2,200 on the sale room, 2,200, it's against you now, sir, 2,200 on the sale room, 2,002, go 2,005, 2,500 seated, 2,500 then, against you on the sale room now, seated bidder here at 2,500, go 28 anywhere else, 2,800, just ahead of you on the sale room, here in the room at 2,800. At 2,008, against you now, sir. 2,008, 3,000, you're back in at 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. 3,002, 3,005. 3,500. The seated bidder you lead then at 3,500. 3,800, back on the sale room now. Against you both in the room. 4,000, new bidder online at 4,000. Lots of you on it still then. 4,000 you lead online. Against you both seated, gentlemen. Against you standing. 4,200, you're back in. 4,200, just ahead of you on the sale room again. 4,200 the bid at 4,002, 4,005. 4,005, 4,008. 4,800 then. Here in the room, against you online then. 4,800 the bid. Selling the car all the way then. 5,000 on the sale room now. 5,000. Just ahead of you in Whitland then. 5,000 sale room you lead. At 5,000 only. Against you seated, against you other online bidder then, but at 5,000. 5-1. Oh, one more. 5-5. Good man. Well done. 5-5. 5,500. You stick with me, sir. 5,005. What about you online then? Was there another? If not, we're here and selling the car then at 5,500. Make no mistake then. 5,800. 5,800. Back with the sale room bid then at 5,800. Against your bid seated then at 5,800. Was there another for you, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bid then. Spend it with me later. 5,800 then, selling it to you on the sale room then, all done or sure? 5,008. Your car, 5,800. 660. Thank you.
On we go to lot 103. It's the Land Cruiser, the 1991 VX Turbo 70 Series. Rare example this, UK supplied. Presents really nicely, 140-odd thousand miles there. Valid MAT for you as well. Lovely presented machine. What should we say for this? Well, I have already 8,000 I have. Saving time at 8,000. At 8,000 with me. Starts us off at 8. At 8,000 only then. At 8,000. Go 8.5 if you like anywhere. At 8,000 then bids with me for now. At 8,000 then. Against you in the room for now. Just ahead of you online at 8,000. At 8,000 then. Was there another? At 8,000. 8.5. Thank you. At 8,005. Further back now. At 8.5. Against my earlier bid then. At 8,500 only for the Land Cruiser at 8.5. Was there another? At 8,500. 9,000. Thank you. At 9,000 now. Further back at 9,000. At 9,000 then. Was there another? Against you on the phones for now at 9,000. For the Land Cruiser then at 9,000. Can't believe it. Great value at that, surely. At £9,000 only. 9.5. Thank you. Back in at 9.5. Still ahead of you online there. At 9,500. Any further bids then at 9,005? Go 10 if you like. At 9,005. What are we thinking further back there? At 9,005. 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. At 10,000 then. Any further bids at 10,000? No, this time is it? But thank you anyway. Well,
project here for you. As we say, rare opportunity this to bring back one of these very desirable RS 1600s back to the road. Recently discovered from long-term storage there. Great project example here for you. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 10, 10.5, 11,000 I can say. Here at 11,000. At 11,000 only. 11,000. Can't believe it. 11,000. Go 500 anywhere else now. At 11,000 only then. Yes, 11.5. Thank you. Good to see you. 11.5. At 11,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 11.5. What about you online now? 11,005. 11.5. With you there then. 11.5. Go 12 anywhere else now. At 11.5.
That takes us on to lot 105, the 2009 Ford Focus, the RS Mark II, of course. UK supplied example this, only the one former keeper. Fabulous example of this, the second generation Focus RS. In storage from 27 to 2023 and covered a few miles in the time since. Lovely example, presents well. What should we say for this? Well, I have already 18,000 pounds I have. At 18,000 I have. For the RS then. At 18,000. At 18,000. Two of you waiting online there. At 18,000. At 18,000, go 19 if you like. At 18,000 I have, yes, 19,000. At 19,000 now. at 19,000. Still ahead of you online. Telephones connected at 19,000. Any further bids then? At 19,000. Well, the car's there at 19,000. Any further offers at 19? I see you waiting there online. At 19,000's the bid. Go 20 if you wish. But at 19,000, 20 now. Thank you, at 20,000. £20,000 bid then. At 20,000. Against my earlier bidder. At £20,000. Go 21 if you wish. Bids at 20,000 then. Well, are we all done then at 20,000? Can't believe it. At 20,000. Phones are all done. Online, you're quiet. At 20,000 then. 1,000. Thank you. 20 time there at 21,000. Kept your powder dry, sir. At 21,000 then. Any further offers? At £21,000. Are we all done then? 22,000. Phones connected. Against you further back now, sir. Bids at 22,000. On the telephones then at 22. What are we thinking? Try another one. Bids at 22. 23,000. 23,000. Against the phones now at 23,000. Well, there's the bid then. At 23,000. With me all along. At 23,000. But thank you anyway. Well, are we all done then? At 23,000 then. Fair warning to the rest of you then. Gavel's up at 23. 23,000.
On to lot number 106 for you. It's this very nice early 1995 Aston Martin DB7 Coupe for you. It's the Series 1 example, manual gearbox as well. And as we say, great opportunity this to get into Aston ownership. Telephone interest coming through. Our service book has been misplaced, we are advised. We hope that that will follow post-sale. Interest here with me then. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me then at 8,000, the opening bid here. 8,000. 8,000. Bids here at 8,000 only then. At 8,000 for the Aston at 8,000. 8,000. 500 with you, Alex. 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. 9,000. Here with my commission then against your telephone bidder. 9,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000 the bid. 9,500. Clears 9,500 with you, Alex, on the telephone at 9,500. Any further bids now at 9,500. We're selling the car then at 9,500. Manual gearbox Aston DB7 motoring here then at 9,500 only. If there's no further bids, then selling to you on the telephone. All done, all sure then? All clear in the room. 9,500 with you on the telephone. 9,500 your car, Alex. W3905. Thank you.
And on we go to lot 107. The 1973 MGB GT. Striking this. Bare shell rebuild. Beautifully presented in Jaguar Ice Blue Metallic. Lovely example this, the 1973 MGB GT. And quite rightly, interest coming in on the phones in two places. Interest already on my book too, and I can save time and start the bidding at £8,000. At 8,000 I have. With my commission then, at 8,000. At 8,000 I have then. Telephones connected. Bids at 8,000. Go 8,500 if you wish. Yes, 8,500. 9,000 I have. 9,000 I have now. Still with my commission. 9,500 if you like. Yes, 9,500. Clears my instruction. Bids with you, Rich. 9,500. Was there another? Bids on the phones for now. You lead the way then. At 9,500. Go 10 if you like. 2 telephones live on this. 9,500. 500, your phone leads. At 9,500. Go 10 anywhere. Well, at 9,500 then. Are we all done? What are we thinking of the other phones then? At 9,500. Bids at 9,500. We are selling the car, ladies and gents. At 9,500. Make no mistake. Yes, 10,000. 10,000. Against your phone now. Bids at 10,000. In the room, standing left has it then at 10,000. 10,750. 11? 11,000. Why not? 11,205? 11,250. There we are. 11,250. 11,500, he says. Bids against you at 11,500 then. In the room at 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. You were nodding a second ago, sir. Bids at 11,750. What are we? Try not to think of it as a barrier. 12,000. Good man. 12,000's the bid. At 12,000 then. For the MG. 12,000's the bid. Live in the room then at 12,000. Bid standing left. Against you on the phone for now. Take another 250 if they like. Yes, 12,250. Yes, 12.5. 12.5. Decisive bidding in the room then at 12.5. What are we thinking on the phones? He wants me to drop the hammer. He's not so sure. Bids at 12.5 in the room. Shake of the head. Well, at 12.5 then, bids in the room. You lead the way for now, sir, at 12.5. Were there any more? 12,750. 12,750. Bit of thinking time for you, sir, as well. 12,750. Keep him guessing. 13,000 would be next. Yes, 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000 then, they're done, are they? Well, thank them for their bids at 13,000. It's still with you, sir, at 13,000. Were there any more? Anyone else want to come and join in? At 13,000, it's great fun, I promise. At 13,000, and there's the bid then at 13,000. We're all done elsewhere. Fair warning to you then at 13,000. Your car, sir, well done. 2332.
On to lot number 108 for you then. It's the 1977 Daimler Sovereign, the Series 2 4.2 litre coupe here for you. Stunning looks here with, of course, the pillarless short wheelbase coupe here, finished in champagne gold. Very nicely presented example here for you. Lots of interest here then, and bids here with me. I can start here at 9,9,500, 10,000 I can say. Here at 10,000. 10,000 only then, for the Daimler at 10,000. Good to see you, 10,500, 10,500, 10,005 then, standing 10,500. 11 with you, Rich, 11,000, 11,500, 11,500, standing 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else now. At 11,500. Bids here standing then. Yes, 12,000, 12,500, straight back, decisive bidding at 12,500. 13,000, 13,500. 13,500. That's the bid standing then against the telephone now at 13,500. 14,000. 14,500. 14,500. Selling all the way then. 15,000. 15,500. At 15,500. 16,000. Oh, come along. I was enjoying that. Can we say 200? Go on then, 16.2, good man, 16.2, 16.2. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich, 16.5 if they wish, but it's 16.2. That's the bid here standing then. At 16,200. Was there another bid then? Yes, 16.5, just ahead of you, sir. 16.5 was here. 16.8 if you wish. You do? Yes, 16.8, just behind you, Sam, for clarity. 16.8, standing. 16.8. 16,008. Go 17. 17,000 with you, Rich. 17,000. Against you standing now. 17,000's here. Would you like another, sir? Yes, 17.2. 17.2. I'd like 17.5, Rich. That'd be a nicer number. Yes, 17.5. 17.5. 17.8. 17.8. 18,000. 18.2. 18.2. At 18,200. Anybody else can bid if you wish as well, but at 18,200. Gentleman's bid standing. 18.5. Well, thank you for your bid, sir, then. Here at 18,500. Absolutely sure. Well, thank you for your bids, then. Here at 18.5, selling all the way, then, at 18,500. Any more bids now at 18.5? I'll take 18.8 anywhere if it helps. Are you sure, sir? Don't look like you sure. No. Well, thank you, then. 18.5, then. Your car, Rich, 18.5. W3800, thank you.
Moving on to lot 109, the 1996, the Bentley Brooklands Sports Saloon. Again, beautifully presented, Sherwood Green Brooklands, this, just at 31,000 miles indicated. Plenty of recent expenditure too. 12,000 pounds spent in the last year, in fact. New springs, new tyres. One of only 135 right-hand drive Brooklands built. Superb condition, as I say. Here it is. Here's the opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, what should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 8,000 only. At 8,000 I have. For the Brooklands at 8,000. Bids at 8,000 and with me. Two of you waiting out there online. At 8,000 is the bid. Go 8.5 if you like. Bids at 8,000 only. Go 8.5. At 8,000 with me then. For the Brooklands at 8,000. Phones alive then at 8. At 8,000. Against you in the room. Two of you out there online. Who's breaking cover first? Bids at 8,000. Go 8.5 if you wish out there. At 8,000 pounds then. At 8.85. Thank you. Head of you online. Three of you now. 8,005. Still in the room then. With my bid then at 8,005. At 8.5. Go 9. At 8,500. What value at that? What value at that? At 8,500. 9,000, sir. At 9,000 now. In the room at 9,000. Standing further forward then. Against my earlier bidder. 9,005 now. Online. Against you standing left. At 9,005. Try 10. Bids at 9.5. It's with you online for now. Against you on the phones too. At 9,500. Would 9.8 help, sir? What are we thinking? Yes, 9.8. 10,000 on the phones now. 10,000. 11,000. Back online at 11,000. Bids in three places then. Online you lead at 11,000. Take 12 if anyone wishes then. At 11,000. Still against you in the room. Against my earlier bidder. 12,000. With your bidder then, Arwell. At 12,000 now. Go 13. Bids at 12. Still on the phones then at 12,000. For the Bentley then at 12,000. What are we thinking standing left there? Bids at 12,000. Take another one if it helps. Well, at 12,000. There's the bid on the phone then. Still hovering online. Take 13 from you if you wish. Bids at 12 for now. What a lot of car for the money at 12,000. 12,000 spent in the last year. At 12,000 only then. Well, there's the bid. It's with your bidder for the moment, Arwell. Still against you online. What are we thinking elsewhere? 12,000's the bid then. Was there another? Go 500 if you wish. Take 500 anywhere if you wish. Yes, 12.5. 12.5 now. Back in the room then at 12.5. Against you now on the phones, Arwell. 13. Bids at 12.5. Ah, okay. At 12,005 then. 13 if they like. Bit of thinking time for them, but the bid's at 12.5. Don't want them to miss out. At 12,005 then. 12,750, spoken bid. Back on the phones then. 12,750 now. Keep them small for you, why not? 13 would be next. 12,750 is the bid, though, at 12,750. Bid's live. It's on the phones at 12,750. Still ahead of you out there online at 12,750. Don't wait too long. Bids at 12,750. There's the car showing on your screens then at 12,750. Yes, 13,000. 13,000 now. Back in the room then. Seated bidder has it at 13,000. Against your bidder, I will. Another 250. Not too surely. At 13,000. Another 250. He's out, but thank him anyway. Bids at 13,000. In the room then at 13,000. Are we all done? Were there any more? At 13,000 then. Fair warning to you out there online. You're still waiting at 13,000. Don't want you to miss it. So it's now or never, please, out there online. At 13,000 then. Hammers up at 13,000. Fair warning to you. 13,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, at 13,000. Do come and speak to us afterwards.
On to lot number 110 then. It's this rather nice 1985 VW Golf. It's the Mark 1 1600 GL Cabriolet for you. Just some 72,000 miles showing there. Nicely presented example here. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve then. What should we say for this then? 1,000 to get on, shall we? 1,000 to get on, we can all play. 1,000, thank you, standing. At 1,000 only then. At 1,000 only. The bid's with you already, sir. Don't bid against yourself, it's expensive. But at 1,000. At 1,000. Any more bids now? 1,200 online, thank you. 1,200. 1,200, 1,500. Standing at 1,500. It's against you online now. 1,500 the bid standing. 1,500. Go 18 anywhere else now. 1,500. Well, we'll sell the car then. 1,800. In the room, 1,800. Ahead of you in Preston then. 1,800 here. You bidding again, sir? 2,000, thank you. 2,000. 2,2. Well, thank you then. Here at 2,200. Then against you standing. 2,002. Online, you still wait there. But here at 2,200. Selling all the way then at 2,002. Any further bids then at 2,200. Great summer motoring. We're finally coming out of winter, thank God. But at 2,200, 2,500. You nearly owned it, sir. Think of that wind in the hair motoring without being rude. At 2,005. 2,800. 2008. Seated at 2008.
On to lot 111, the Porsche Boxster 2.7, the 986, manual this. Well presented this. 82,000 miles indicated. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Here to sell. No reserve here. What should we say for this? Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000 anyway. Yes, 1,000 I have. Standing left. That's 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 gets us underway then. 1,200 in Coventry now. Online at 1,200. At 1,200. Queuing up there online at 1,200 in Coventry. At 1,200 then. Go 15 if you like. Bids at 12. Yes, 1,500. In the room now at 1,500. Against my earlier bidders. Standing back. 1,800. 2,000. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. You sure? Bids at 2,8. Standing left leads. Yes, 3,000, just behind you, sir. At 3,000. Don't want to make a fight, but at 3,000. You're far enough apart. At 3,000. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8. 4,000. 4,2. But thank you, sir. At 4,2 then. He's still with me. Further forward then at 4,2. Anybody else? At 4,002 then. Go 4,5 if you wish. For the Boxster then. At 4,002. Were there any more? Take another 300 if it helps. At 4,002 then. There's the bid. At 4,002. You lead the way. Phones are all done. At 4,200 then. We're all short. Fair warning to you out there online. And to the rest of the room then at 4,002. 4,500. New bidder. I hope you're not together. You're very close. At 4,005. Came as friends. Go 4.8. Sure. At 4,500. Try another. You sure? At 4,500, but thank you anyway, sir. At 4,005. You lead then, further left at 4,005. We're all done, are we? At 4,005 then, fair warning. Last call then at 4.5. Well done, sir, at 4,005. And your number? Your number, please. 3739, thank you.
Before we move on to lot 112, ladies and gentlemen, just a polite note, if you could please refrain from either sitting on or leaning on the cars, that would be much appreciated by our vendors, buyers, and also ourselves as well. There are some seats if you do wish to come down, but please do refrain from leaning on the cars. Thank you. So lot number 112, the 2010, it's the Land Rover. It's a Discovery 4, the HSE TDV6 here for you. Nicely presented example and engine rebuilt some 10,000 miles ago. Telephone interest coming through, and please note the electric handbrake is currently not working. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to open. 2,000 standing, thank you, at 2,000. 2,000. There's the bid at 2,000. Online you wait now at 2,000. 2.2. Gloucester you lead then, 2,200. Against you standing, 2.5. 2.5. Against you online now. 2.8 here in the room at 2.8. Go 3, sir. 3,000. 3,000. 3.2 new bidder at 3.2. Well, thank you. 3,002 is here. 3.5. Yes, 3.5. 3.8. 3.8 then. Well, thank you. 3,800. 3,008 then. Standing bid at 3,800. Selling all the way then at 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. New bidder then at 4,000. It's against you now, sir. 4,000's here. Go 200 if you wish. Otherwise, it's 4,000 then. Selling here at 4. I'll take a 200 anywhere else now. 4.2, thank you. 4.2. 4.5, you back in. 4.5. Against you seated, against you further back as well at 4,500. Go 4.8 anywhere else now. But at 4,005 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 4,500. Fair warning to you all then. Selling then, standing bidder at 4,005, 4,800. New bid online now, 4,800. Against you standing then, 4,800 online now. Macclesfield you lead at 4,800. Go 5 anywhere else now. Are we all done and sure then? At 4,800 then, we'll sell the Land Rover then at 4,800. Last call to you all then, 4,800 then. That's yours online, 4,800. 24883. Thank you.
Lot 113, the 1992 Peugeot 205, the 1.8 GLD. The 5-door, attractive little car this, 83,000 miles on the clock. Just the one former registered keeper as well. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this? Start me at 500 only. Let's get underway at 500. Yes, 500 I have. At 500 then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, 1,100, 12. 1,200 on the desk. 13, 14. You sure? That was fun though, wasn't it? At 1,400 then. At 14, 1,500, 16. At 1,600, still with you, Stacey. 17, 18. Against you, Richard, 18. At 1,800 then. Go 1,900 anywhere. Bids at 1,800. At 1,800 then. Selling all the way, of course. 1,900. 2,000 rounds it up. At 2,000 against you. Keep it in ones, why not? At 2,000. Bids at 2,000 then. Still with you, Stace. 2,001 now. Online bidder now. Wilden, 2.2. With Stacey still at 2.2. 2.3. With you now, Rich. But thank you anyway at 2,003. 2.4. Back in Wilden online. 2.5. At 2,005. On the desk then at 2.5. 2.6 back online. At 2.6, 2.7. At 2007, yes, he says. At 2007, 2.8 comes back. 3,000, why not? Keep us on our toes. At 3,000 then. Spoken bid. At 3,000. 3-1. Back online. 3-2. At 3,002 then. At 3,002. 3-3. 3-4. 3,004's bid. 3-5 now. 3-6. At 3,600 then. Still against you online. Don't give up. At 3,006. Another 100 if you like. The bid's at 3-6. 3-7 now. 3,007. 3-8. Against you online again. At 3-8. Still with us on the desk then at 3,800 for the 205. Was there another? At 3,800. Might just have worked. At 3-8 then. Are we all done? Well, fair warning to you out there online. At 3,800 then. Are we all done? Fair warning to the rest of you then at 3,800. Gavel's up then. 3,008, 3,793.
On to lot number 114 then. It's this 2001 Audi A6 TDI Quattro Sport version here for you, and just some 6,600 miles from you. Presents nicely in that Jasper Green, 2.5 TDI, as we say, and very, very low mileage example. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me then. I can start at 6,5, 7,000 I can say then. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000 for the Audi then at 7 only. Go 5 anywhere else now. At 7,000. 7,000. Go 5. Yes, 7,5. Thank you. 7,5. 7,5. Was there another then? 7,500 only then. Telephones, are we connected there? 7,005. At 7,5. Was there another anywhere else then? 7,5. Go 8 anywhere else now. Low mileage sport Audi A6 here then at 7,5 only. Go 8,000 anywhere else. Online, you wait there at 7,5. At 7,5. At 7,5 then. Was there another anywhere else now? 7,005. Are we all done here in the room then? At 7,5 only. What about you online then at 7,5? Any further bids then at 7,005 only? Can't believe it then. You're going to miss it then online. I can see you there waiting still, but at 7,005, that's the bid. 7,005. Online, yes or no, please, then at 7,5. If you should... 7,750, why not, sir? 7,750. You're here. You've made the effort, sir. 7,750. 7,750. Well, selling all the way then, 7,750. You're going to miss it, my online bidder, but it's 7,750. Telephone's you're out now. See to bid here then, 7,750. All done, all sure then. Your car, sir, 7,750. 3,755. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 115. Another Audi, the 2003, the RS6 this time, Quattro. 450 brake horsepower this, and day-to-day usability to boot. Wonderful machine. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding already at 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5 I have bid at 6,005 with my online bidder then at 6,005. Ashted, you lead at 6,005. Go 7 if you like. Bids at 6,5. 2 more of you waiting online at 6,005. There's the bid at 6,5 then. 7,000 now Glasgow. At 7,000. Against the earlier bidder then at 7,000 now. Go 5 if you like. Bids at 7,000. Go 5. At 7,000 then. For the RS6, 7,5 now. Back in Ashted. Against you in Scotland now. At 7.5 then. At 7,500. Still good value at that. At 7,5. Go 8 if you like. At 7.5 then. All online for now. At 7,500. Was there another? Phones you're waiting then at 7,500. Yes, 8,000. Standing at the back now. You lead, sir, at 8,000. Against you both online. At 8,000, there's the bid. Standing at the right bank there at 8,000. You lead the way for now, sir, at 8,000. Any further offers then? You're hovering online at 8,000. Go 8,500 if you wish. At 8,000's the bid, though. There it is. Still against you on the phones. 3 of you out there online. Welcome along at 8,000. Right, 5 if you like online. I looked you on the phones then. Bids at 8,000 in the room then at 8,000. Standing here at 8. Was there another on the phones? Patiently waiting then at 8,000. Try another. Holding this gentleman's bid here then at 8,000. Go 8.5 on the phones if you wish. 8.2. 8.2. 8.2 he says. Back on the phones at 8.2. Same courtesy to you, sir. 8.5 if you wish. Yes, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Against the phones now at 8,500. We are selling the car at 8,500. Make no mistake. At 8,500. Still against you out there online. You're still waiting, but the bid's here at 8.5. With me all along then at 8,500. For the RS6 Quattro then at 8,500. Well, fair warning to the rest of you. Fair warning to you on the phones. At 8,500. The gavel's up at 8.5. You're all done? Thank them anyway at 8.5. Your car, sir. Well done. 3764.
On to lot number 116 then. It's the 1990, the Ford Escort XR3i Mark IV Cabriolet for you. Nice, smartly presented example here in that radiant red with the side skirts as well and the headlamp conversion. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest coming through as well. And what should we say for this then? 2,000 start, shall we? 2,000 to go. Thank you, standing. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,2, 2,2, 2,5, 2,5. Back standing at 2,500. Against you, Alex, now then. 2,005. Go 2,8 anywhere else. 2,8. 2,8. Well, thank you for your bids then. 2,800's on the telephone now at 2,800. Any further bids then? Selling all the way at 2,800. Are we all done and sure then? 2,800. It's against you standing then. Telephone you lead at 2,800. We'll sell the car then at 2,800. Online you still wait there, but at 2,008. Give you fair warning now then at 2,800. All done, all sure then. 2,000, 3,000. Online now, 3,000. Hale you lead at 3,000. Against your bidder, Alex, then 3,000. 3,2, thank you. 3,2. Now against you online then. 3,200 the bid on the telephone. At 3,002. Was there another for you online then? Otherwise, we're here and selling on the telephone then at 3,200. You be fair warning out there online then at 3,200 then. Selling to the telephone then at 3,200. Your car, Alex, 3,200. Number, please, Alex. W3944. Thank you, Alex.
Lot 117. The 1970 Citroen, the D Special. Fine example of this. Rare machine. Regular use, this as well. Offered to sale from long-term ownership as well. Imported to the UK back in the 80s. Wonderful example, as I say, and cherished for many years in the family. What should we say for this one? Well, I have already 6,065 here. At 6,005 I have. For the Citroen then, at 6,005. Here's the bid then at 6,500. At 6,500. Head of you online, 7,000. 7,000 standing back. At £7,000 bid then. Standing back leads at 7. There's the bid, still ahead of you online. You're waiting at 7,000 then. Standing at the back, you lead at 7. Telephones are live on this one at 7,000. Go 7.5 if you like anywhere. Bids at 7,000. With you, sir. Was there another? At 7,000. Go 7.5 anywhere. The bid's at 7,000. What are we thinking out there? Go 7.5, surely. Fantastic machine. Wonderful example. £7,000 is the bid. Bids here live then at 7. Go 7.5 if you wish. Yes, 7,500. New bidder. Standing right, you lead. At 7.5. Against you at the back then at 7,500. Bid standing back at 7,005. He's walking away. Never a positive sign at 7,005. Go 8,000. 7.8 if it helps you. Here to help. 7.8 if it helps. The bid's at 7.5 for now. Standing right leads at 7,005. 7.8 if you wish. You or online for that matter, but the bid's at 7,005 for now. Bids on my right then at 7,005. 7.8 if you wish. Well, fair warning I have to say to you then at 7,005. 7.8 if you like. Otherwise at 7,005 you're going to miss it. At 7.5 then, and we're all done. Fair warning to you out there online at 7,005. 7,005.
Lot number 118 is this absolutely beautifully presented 1999 TVR Cerberus. This is the Speed 6 4-litre here for you. Of course, that's 350 horsepower, substantial service history that comes with the car as well. And as I say, it does present very, very well indeed. Bids here with me then at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, I can say, at 14,000. 14,000 for the Cerberus then at 14,000. 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now at 14 only. 14,000. You're waiting out there online then at 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else now. 14,000 only. Yes, 15, thank you. 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. Very, very well maintained example here then at 15 only. At 15 only. Was there another then? 15,000 only. Take a 500 if it helps you, but at 15,000. Only then at 15,000. Online you still wait there, but at 15,000. Go 500 anywhere else now at 15,000. 15,000. Where's the next bid then? 15 only. Are we all done and sure then at 15,000 only? Can't believe it. Looks unbelievable value at that at 15,000 only. But if we're all done and sure then at 15,000, fair warning to all then at 15. 15,000.
On we go to lot 119. It's the Sunbeam, the Mark III drop head coupe, 1955 this. Older restoration. Here to sell today without reserve. Sale room notes on this one. Do note that upon arrival at the auction, there's believed to be a stuck solenoid, so no longer starting for the moment. So do note that. Telephone interest I have coming in 2 places and plenty of interest already on my book, and I can say 18, 19, 2,000, 2 I have. At 2,002 I have. Already bid then at 2.2. With my absentee then at 2,002. At 2,002, 2.5, 2.8. 2008. Still with my commission then at 2.8. Go 3 if you wish. Bids at 2,800. Go 3 anywhere else if you wish. Well, at 2,800 for the Sunbeam then. At 2,008. 3,000 now. Middlesbrough in at 3,000. 3.2. Back with my bidder. At 3,200 with my commission. At 3.2. Head of you online. Go 3.5 if you wish out there. 3.5 they do. 3.8. Back with my bidder. Commission bidding then all along at 3,800. We are selling the car, of course. 4,000, 4.2. 4,200. Against you now, Middlesbrough. Bids at 4.2. Still with my commission. 4,005, 4,008. At 4,008. Still with the commission. At 4,008. Telephone's quiet. 5,000, 5.2. Keep them small for you. Bids at 5.2 then. Still with my commission. Go 5.5, 5,500, 5,800. All on the book then at 5,800. Go 6,000 if you like out there. 6,000. Clears my instruction then. 6,000 Middlesbrough you lead. Bidding out there online then at 6,000. Was there another? At 6,000 then. Books clear. Selling the car at £6,000 if no one's offering more. Are we all done then? for the Sunbeam. The Mark III drop head coupe then at £6,000. Well, fair warning, I say then at 6,000. We're all done, are we? Last call at 6,000. Well done, 6,000. 4766.
On to lot number 120. Staying with the Sunbeam Talbots here, the 1951. It's the 90 Mark II saloon project here for you. Again, running and driving project, but again, stuck solenoid there, so it does go with a bump. Telephones coming through for you, and interest here with me then. Straight in, 1,000 I can say, 1,000 to go. 1,000, we're selling all the way then, at 1,000 only. At 1,000 only. Open and close do then, 1,000. Sell the car then, shall we? 1,200. I thought not, at 1,200. 1,200, clears my book now then. Rich, you lead at 1,200. At 1,200 only. Was the 15 anywhere else then? At 1,200 only. Go 15 anywhere else. Cracking little project this then at 1,200 only. Well, we'll sell the car then at 1,200. Make no mistake then. Selling all the way then. Rich, your telephone leads at 1,200. Fair warning to you all then. I'll take a 15 quickly, but at 1,200 all done. Your car, 1,200. 3405, thank you.
Lot 121. Another project, this the 1979 minivan, 95. Do note, sale room notice here, the engine fitted is a Metro turbocharged 1275, which has been rebored. There it is, partly complete minivan project, offered for sale without reserve. So what should we say for this? Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 only. Surely, 1,000 I have, seated then, at 1,000. Gets us started at 1,000 then. At 1,000 bid, 1,200. 1,200 in North Walsham, 1,300 now. At 1,300 now. 1,400 seated, thank you. At 1,400, against you further back, 15 now. 16. 1,600 here, 17 in North Walsham, 1,800. 1,819 now. 1,900, 2,000. In the room, ahead of you in Bolton. 2,001 North Walsham now. 2,2 online. Southampton, you lead at 2,002 then. 2,3 now. Bidding from all direction. 2,4 in Bolton. 2,5 now, North Walsham. 2,6 Southampton. 2,8. 2,8 now. Yes, 3,000. In the room at 3. Saving time then at 3. Ahead of you online. Bids in the fourth row at 3. 3,2 now. At 3,002. Thank you. At 3,002. 3,3 Southampton's back. 3,4 now, North Walsham. At 3,004. Do hope you're keeping up. 3,005 now. 3,005. 3,5 here. 3,6. Why not? At 3,006, I'll take. Standing right then at 3,6. 3,7 now. Back online in Southampton. You lead. At 3,007, 3,8. Back with my seated bidder on the right. Ahead of you online. 4,000 now. Saving time. Go 4,2. Bids online at 4,000 then. On the sale room. To be clear, at 4,000. 4,2. Thank you. At 4,002 now. 4,002. Against you all out there online at 4,002. Bids here in the room at 4,002. 4,3 now. 4,003. Yes, 4,4. 4,004. Back in the room here. 4,5 now. On Iconic Live. 4,6. 4,006 now. Were there any more? Fantastic project. 4,7. Back in Southampton. 4,8. At 4,008. Still with me at 4,008, 4,9. Back in Southampton, 5,000. 5,000's to bid. Here in the room then, at the NEC at 5,000. Was there another? 5,1 there was. Back in Southampton, keen bidding, 5,2. 5,002 now. Back in the room at 5,002. Duking it out here at 5,002. Go 5,3 if you wish anywhere. At 5,002, telephone still waiting at 5,002, 5,3, 5,4, 5,004. Against you out there in Southampton at 5,400. Bids here in Birmingham then at 5,4, 5,5 if you like anywhere. Yes, 5,5. Southampton's back, 5,6 again. 5,6 is the response. 5,7 if you wish out there. Well, the bid's at 5,600. It's here in the room. Bids live at 5.6 then. Against you all out there online, bids at 5,006. 5.7 is next for you. Well, at 5,600 then. Seated bidder leads the way then. Here in the room at 5.6. If no one's offering more, are we all done then at 5,006? For the project, the minivan then at 5,600. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you out there online at 5,600. Gavel's up for you at 5.6. 5,006, well done, sir. 3,793.
And we move on then to lot number 122. It's the 1963 Jaguar. It's the Mark II 3.4 litre saloon project here for you. Nice project. Telephone interest coming through as well. And what should we say then for this 3.4 Mark II Jag? Then start here, shall we, at 1,000 only? 1,000 only, surely. 1,000 only, can't believe it. Yes, thank you, Rich, 1,000. Telephone you lead then, 1,000 the bid. At 1,000. At 1,000 only. Go 12 anywhere else now. At 1,000, 1,200. Bolton, you're in online now at 1,200. 1,200. Go 15 anywhere else. 1,500. 1,500. Against you online now. 15 the bid. At 1,500. Go 18 anywhere else now. At 1,500. We can't have Alex having all the fun today. At 1,500 only. Was there 18 anywhere else then? At 1,500 only. Rich, your telephone leads then at 1,500. 1,800. At 1,800. Rugby, you lead now then. 2,000. He sees the value at 2,000. At 2,000. Go 22 online or anywhere else, surely then. 2,000 the bid. At 2,000 only. Any more bids now then? At 2,000. Well, we'll sell the car then, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At 2,000 only. Selling to the telephone. It's against you online. 2-2 seated. 2,002. At 2,002. 2.5. 2.5. It's against you, gentlemen, now then. 2.5 back on the telephone at 2.5. Go 28 if you wish. But at 2,500. Any more bids now at 2,500? Was there another few chaps then? 2.5s on the telephone. Go 28 if you wish. Yes, 2.8, thank you. 2,008. 2,800. Wasn't that long ago. I paid 3,000 for a new interior for my Mark II Jag. Seems remarkable value at that at 2,800 only. Well, they're saying no on the phones. You're still in seated then. We'll sell the car then at 2,800. All done, all sure then, with you seated 2,800. Your car, sir, 2,800. 2229 is your number, I think. It is 2229. Thank you.
123. The 1967 Daimler Sovereign. Original UK supplied car, this, believed to be an ex-police car in need of recommissioning. Offered here to sell today. No reserve on this one. What should we say for this? Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000, surely. 1,000 to start. 1,000 I have, thank you. At 1,000. Gets us underway at 1,000 then. There's the bid at 1,000. Was there another? 1,200 there was. 1,500, sir? Bids at 1,200 online. You lead in Bolton then at 1,200. On Iconic Live then at 1,200. You lead the way at 1,200 for the Daimler. Go 15 if you like. Bids at 1,200. Gaints you seated in the fourth row there at 1,200 then. What are we thinking elsewhere? What are we thinking elsewhere? £1,200 then. Well, at 1,200, I can sell the car at 1,200. Can't believe it at 1,200. 13 if you like. What are we thinking? 1,300, sir? Yep, 1,300. Why not? 1,300. 1,300. Against you now online. Bids at 1,300. In the room then. Seated bidder leads at 1,300. Go 14 if you like. Bids at 1,300. Can't believe it. At 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 now. We've woken up out there at 1,500. Rugby, you lead now. At 1,500. Against you in the fourth row now at £1,500. Iconic Live bidding then at 1,500. Any further offers? At 15. Go 16 if you wish. At 1,500 then. Are we all done? 1,600. 1,600 then. Believed to be an ex-police car at 1,600 then. What are we thinking? 1,600. We're all done, are we? Fair cop at that then. You could see that one coming, couldn't you? At 1,600 then. Yes, quite. At 1,600 then, are we all done? Well, it's fair warning to you all out there at 1,600 then. If no one's offering more at 1,600, sell the car then, shall we, at 16. Last chance to you online. 1,600 and going then, 1,700. 1,700 in the room. 1,700. At 1,700. Horn works. 1,700's the bid now. Against you online. 1,800, they're back. It was worth a try there, wasn't it, sir? 1,800's the bid. At 1,800. Go 19 if you like anywhere. Otherwise, at 1,800, we're all done. Fair warning then at 1,800. Last chance this time at 18. 1,900. Keeping me on my toes at 1,900 then. Back in the room at 19. Your call online at 19 then. Bids in the room. Seated at 1,900 then. For the Daimler then at 1,900. Was there another? Any further bids? Havel's up at 1,900 then. Now and ever online, please, at 1,900. 1,900, your car. 3602.
On to lot number 124 then. It's this absolutely wonderful 1961 Austin minivan for you. Fully restored example. It's an original UK right drive home market van, presented in that willow green with the tan interior as well. What a great looking machine this. Running and driving very, very well. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with me then at saving time. I can say 7, 7, 5, 8, 8, 5, 9,000 I can say. 9,000, all with my instruction then at 9,000. At 9,000. 9,000. 9,5, why not, Rich? 9,5, just ahead of you online. 10,000 here then. 10,000. 10,000 against your bid, Rich, then at 10,000. 10,000. We say 11 anywhere else then at 10,000. Yes, 11, 11,000. Back with you, Scott, then 11,000. Thank you for the eye test at 11, 12,000. 12,000. 12 and a half, why not, Rich? 12,5. 12,5. 13,000. 13,000. 13 half. 14,000. 14 half. Clears my book then at 14 half. Seated on my right then at 14,005. At 14.5. Scott, was there another for you? Your bid is quiet there. No, well, thank you anyway then. 14 half then. Here on my right and selling then at 14,005. If we're all done and sure then at 14.5. Yours, 14.5. 3793, thank you.
At 125, the 1959 Morris Mini Minor Deluxe. Number 485, built pre-launch. Very early this. Celebrity provenance to boot. And the original engine. Recent front brake overhaul. And magazine featured by Mini World. Lovely little example. What should we say for this one? Well, I can open the bidding at 8,000 only. 8,000 I have. Gets us underway at 8,000. Bids with me at 8. At 8,000. For the Mini Minor. 8.5 in Sutton now. At 8,500. At 8,005. Bids on Iconic Live then at 8,005. Was there another? Yes, 9,000. 9,000 now. On the phone desk at 9 then. At 9,000 against my earlier bidder online. 9,005. New bidder in Yarmouth. 9.5 now. Do I see 10? Yes, 10,000. Head of you in Sutton, I'm afraid. At 10,000, the bids here in the room at 10. At 10,000, go 11 if you wish. Bids at 10,000. 11 they do. Back in Yarmouth. 11,000. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. Back in the room at 12. Go 13 anyway. Bids at 12,000. Bids at 12,000. For the Mini Minor Deluxe then at £12,000. Was there another? At £12,000. Fantastic car at 12,000 then. What are we thinking out there online? Go 13 if you wish. At 12,000 then. Take a half of it helps for you anywhere. Bids at 12,000. 12 and a half it does. Back in Yarmouth now. Back in Yarmouth. 13,000. Got to be lucky for someone at 13 then. 13,000 on the right then at 13. 14,000. 14 half. 14 half. Back to you in Sutton now. It's against you there. Bids at 14 half. In the room then at 14 half. Was there another? 15 there was. 15 half. 15 and a half then. At 15 and a half. In the room and against you in Sutton at 15,500. For the Mini Minor Deluxe, 16. But thank you anyway at 16,000. 16,000's the bid. Two of you still out there online at 16,000. That's the bid. Sutton, you're leading at 16,000. On Iconic Live then, at £16,000. Were there any more? Were there any more then at 16,000? Sell the car then, shall we? No one offering more at 16,000. We're quite short. We're all done. Well, fair warning to you out there online at 16,000. The gavel's up and selling at 16,000. 16.5. Had a feeling at 16.5. East Coker now, you lead. 16,005. Against you back there in Sutton, 16.5. Go 17 if you wish. At 16,500. 17,000 they do. Not giving up out there at 17,000. Try another. Bids at 17,000. Well, Sutton, you're leading. You're still with us at 17,000 then. Any further bids? Are we all done then at 17,000? Last chance to you in East Coker. Gavel's up at 17,000 and selling. Fair warning to you out there online at 17,000 and going. 17,000. 20440.
On to lot number 126, then the 1972. It's the BMW 2000. Now, this is a family-owned from New Example, just some 60,000 miles showing there. Presented in Atlantic blue. Really charming example, this for you. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000 for the BMW then, at 10,000 only. 10,000. 10,000. Great history here at 10,000. 11, yes, 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. 11,000. And 11,000 for the BMW then. 11,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then? 11,000. Online, you wait there at 11,000. 11,000. Go 500 if it helps you anywhere. At 11,000 only. What about you online then? At 11,000. Go 500 now. At 11,000 only then. Any more bids? At 11,000. Are we all done then? Well, you surprised me then at 11,000 only. All done, all sure then, 11,000. Last call then, 11,000. 11,000, not quite I'm afraid, 11,000.
On to lot 127, the Mercedes-Benz, the E250 diesel, 1995 this, post-facelift this, the 2.5 litre engine car. Offered here from long-term ownership and without reserve once again. What should we say for this? Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 surely. Start me off at 1,000. 1,000 I have. Fourth row here. 1,100 bid. 1,100 further back now. 1,100. Against you further forward. Bids at 1,100. At the back at 11. Go 12 if you wish. Bids at 1,100. Standing back has it then. At 1,100. Great value at that. 12. 1,200 on the right now. Phone desk leads at 1,200. Yes, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2,000. 22. 2,200 then. There's the bid standing back at 2,200. Any further offers at 2,200? Go 25 if you wish. Bids at 2,200. At 2,002 then. There's the bid standing back has it at 2,002. You wait online then at 2,002. Go 2,500 if you wish anywhere. Well, the bid's at 2,002 then. For the Mercedes-Benz then at 2,002. Were there any more? Take another 100 if it helps anyone. Bids at 2,200. Sell the car then, shall we? At 2,200. 2,300. 2,003 on the sale room now. New bidder at 2,300. 2,400. Back in the room at 2,004. Against you on the sale room. This is in the sale room at 2,400. At 2004, sorry, Alex. At 2004, standing back, you lead then at 2-4. Against you out there online at 2,400. Any further offers? Was there another then at 2,400? Nope, we're all done then at 2004 then. Last chance for the rest of you. Gavel's up and selling at 2004. Your car, sir, well done. 3772.
Lot number 128, the 1987 BMW 635. CSI for you. Very nicely presented example here. Just a shade under 50,000 miles, warranted miles, I should say, as well. Good history that comes with this car. Professionally detailed recently as well. Very, very nice example. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Bids here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. Here at 17,000. 17,000 for the 635, then at 17,000 only. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now, then at 17,000 only. 17,000, 18,000, thank you, at 18,000. 18,000, that's the bid standing then, 18,000. 18,000. Was the 19 anywhere else now then? 18 only. Beautifully presented example here then, at 18,000 only. Online you wait there at 18,000. 19,000. Bid online then. 19,000. From you in Whitney then. Oxfordshire bidding at 19,000. It's against you standing now. 19, the bid is online. 19, are you bidding, sir? 20,000. 20,000. It's against you online. Bids here seated then at 20,000. At 20,000. Find me another in this condition then at 20,000 only. What a car then at 20,000. Keep it in ones if you wish online. 21 will be next for you. 21,000. They do. You're back at 21,000. It's against you seated now at 21,000. 21,000. With you online then at 21,000. It's against you seated. Would a 500 help you, sir? 21,000 then. That's the bid online then, 21,000. You're saying no in the room at 21,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 21,000? Any more bids now then at 21,000? That's with you online then at 21,000. It's against you seated. What are we thinking the back there, gentlemen? I'll have to rush you then at 21,000. I'll take a 500 from you if it helps. Otherwise at 21,000 then that's the bid online at 21,000. 21,000. No one offering more then. Sell the car then at 21,000. You're going to miss it then, chaps, but at 21,000, selling to the online bidder then. All done or sure are we? At 21,000 then. Your car, 21,000. 13133, thank you.
On we go to lot 129. The 2006 Jaguar XK 4.2 convertible. Offered today from long-term ownership, low mileage, liquid silver. Final generation this. Offered today without reserve, lots of interest coming in. Telephones in 3 places, and I can open the bidding at 332 I have. At 3,002 I have. At 3,002 then. At 3,002 then. At 32, 35, 38. 3,008, 4,000, 42, 45, 48, 5,000, 52, 55. I'm out. Clears my book at 55. That was fun. 5,005 then. There's the bid in the room at 55. Keeps me on my toes. 5,500. Were there any more? Look to the phones then at 5,005. Bids in the room then. You lead the way, sir, at 5,005. Were there any more? Go 5,800 if you like. Go 5,800 if you like. 5,800. Thank you, Stace. 5,008. 6,000 comes the response. 6,000 is the bid. Go 6,500 if you wish. That's 6,500. 6,005. 7,000. Still with me at 7,000. Bids in the room. 4th row leads then at 7,000. Stuck with me at 7. With me all along then at £7,000. Was there another, Stace? Go 7.5 if you wish. Don't have to be called Stacey to bid, just to be clear. 7,250. There we go at 7,250. 7.5. Yes, 7.5. 7.5. Bid's still in the room then at 7,500. Go 7,750 if you like. Let's 7,005 then for the XK. 7,500. Selling the car, of course, at 7,500. Are we all done? Well, last chance to you all out there then at 7,500. Stacey, what are we thinking? Yes or no on the phones, please? Bids at 7,500. Thank them for their bids at 7,500. We're all done in the room, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you at 7,500 then. Your car, well done, sir. 7,500. He swipes his forehead. 3,792. Well done.
On to lot number 130 for you, the 1994. It's the Bentley Turbo RL here for you. As we said, splendid example here of the long wheelbase Turbo R. Beautifully presented in that red pearl, driven here to the sale. Nicely detailed example. Good history that comes with the car as well. And interest here with me then. I can start here then, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 is the opening bid then. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Online you wait there at 12,000. 12,000. Is that half? You're not being rude? No, half? 12 half. Why not? 12.5. 12.5. Good to see you as ever at 12.5. 12.5. Go 13 now at 12.5 only. Online you wait there then at 12,500. At 12,005. Beautiful example this then at 12,005. Go 13 now, surely. At 12,005. 13,000. Thank you. Telephones are in now at 13,000. It's against you standing there. 13,000. Was there another for you then at 13,000 only? 13,000. What a lot of value for the money here then at 13,000 only. Take a 500 anywhere else then at 13,000. Any more bids then, ladies and gentlemen? At 13,000 only then. No further bids then at 13,000. If we're all done and sure then at 13,000. Fair warning then, last call then at 13,000, all done. 13,000, thank you.
Lot 131, the 1978 Leyland Princess, 2,200 HL. Well-preserved example, this. A distinctive wedge design, of course. Just over 60,000 miles on the clock. What should we say for this? Well, I can say 4,402 I have, 4,002. Here with me at 4,002 then. At 4,002. Go 4,500 if you wish. At 4,002's a bid then. At 4,200. Was there another? At 4,002. Wait there online at 4,002 then. Go 4,500 if you wish anyway. Bids at 4,002. Yes, 4,500. Thank you. Good to see you at 4,500. Further back there at 4,548 now. At 4,008. Against you now at 4,800 standing. At 4,800. Two of you waiting out there online. You wait there at 4,008. Go 5 if you like. Bids at 4,800, then say 5. Yes, 5,000. Thank you. At 5,000 now. At 5,000, go 5,500 if you wish. At 5,000, go 5,500 if you want. Bids at 5,000. Still waiting on the phones then. At 5,000. At 5,000 then. For the Leyland Princess then. At 5,000. 5,500, thank you. Back in at 5,500 now. At 5,005. There's the bid then at 5,005. Go 6. There's the bid at 5,500. Go 6 if you like. No further offers at 5,500. Can't believe it then. At 5,500, we're quite sure. At 5,500. No one offering more then? Last chance at 5,500. We're quite sure. All done on the phones. All quiet online now at 5,500. Fair warning to you all at 5,500. 5,500. Same as the last there.
Lot number 132 then. Well, it's this 1984. It's the Ford Capri, the 2.8 injection model here for you. A very, very interesting car. This barn discovery, or garage find, I should say. Very well preserved example. I do hope you've had a chance to look at it. Showing here in the center of the room for you. Telephone interest coming through as well. And what should we say then? For this garage find 2800 injection. Bids here with me then. And I can start here at just 6,000, the opening bid. 6,000, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else now then. 6,005. Online, you wait there. 6,500. Go 7. 7,000, seated, thank you, 7,000. At 7,000. Was there any more then? At 7,000. Telephones, you're still connected there, 7,000. Yes, 575, thank you. 8,000, 8,000, just ahead of you, sir, and seated. 8,000 there. Go 500 either of you, I don't mind. 8,500, now you're back in, sir, at 8,500. Against the telephone then, 8,000 here. At 8,000. Was there another then? 8,000. Go 500. 8,500. I'm already at 8.5 here. 8,750. 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000 then. Was there another then for you on the telephones? You're bidding yes, 9,250. 9.5, 9.5. 750. 9,750. Go 10,000, sir. 10,000. 10,000. You bidding? Yes, 10,250. 10.5. 10.5. Here seated 10.5. 10,750. Yes, 10,750. 10,750 then, that's standing at the rear, 10,750, it's against you both seated here. Bit of thinking time for you. 10,750 is the bid. At 10,750, telephones are saying no then, you're still in standing, against you both seated here. Should we say 11,000? Sure? Well, thank you for your bids then, 10,750. Stood centre then, selling all the way then at 10,750. Online, you wait there, but at 10,750 then, we're selling the car then. Any further bids then? At 10,750, all done, all sure then. 10,750, your car, chaps, 3613, thank you.
On we go to lot 133, the 1983 Ford Escort XR3 TF. One of only 500 produced by Ford of South Africa to celebrate the Span Ford team's RS 1700T wins in South Africa. Finished in diamond white there. There it is. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 6,000 to start. 6,000 starts. For the Escort then at 6,000. Bids with me then at 6. At 6,000. Go 6,500. Bids at 6,000. Go 6,500 if you wish. At 6,000. Telephones connected then at 6,000. Yes, 6,500. Thank you. At 6,500 now. At 6,500. At 6,500 then for the Escort. At 6,500. 7,000. At 7,000 now. At 7,000. Against my earlier bidder now. At 7,000. Were there any more? At 7,000. Go 7.5 if you like anywhere. Still waiting online out there at 7,000. Go 7.5 if you wish. You won't regret it. Bids at 7,000 then. Still here then at 7. What are we thinking out there? At 7,000. Go 7,500. Well, at 7,000 then. Can't believe it. No one offering more at 7,000. No offers at 7.5 then. Well, bids at 7,000 then. Here it is then, and fair warning out to you online and in the room at 7,000 then. Bids here and staying at 7. Last chance. 7,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do come and talk to us afterwards.
We move on to lot number 134 then. It's the 2010, the Land Rover Defender 90, but no ordinary Defender 90. This is ex-royal family. This was supplied new for the sole use of our great King Charles III, then the Prince of Wales, and also for the Duchess of Cornwall for their personal use. Very, very well presented example here for you. Comes with a great history file as well. The personalised registration not included in the sale, but is available by separate negotiation should you wish. Telephone interest coming through then, and bids here with me then. I can start straight in here then at 25,000, the opening bid. 25,000. 25,000 for the Land Rover then. 25,000. 25,000. Yes, 26,000. Thank you. 26,000. 26,000. Go 7 anywhere else then. 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. That's online now at 27,000. 28,000. You're back in standing at 28,000. Against you online then. 28,000. Standing at 28,000. Against you online then. 28,000. 29,000. Back online then at 29,000. 30, with you on the telephones now, Rich. 30,000. 30,000. Against you online then. 30,000 here. 31,000. 31,000 with the online bidder then at 31,000. Go 32 anywhere else. 32,000. New bidder in Tamworth now at 32,000. 32,000. 33,000. Standing bidder, 33,000. Against you both online then at 33,000. 33,000. Then go 34 anywhere else now. Surely then. 34,000. Back online now. Against you both standing then. 35,000. Tamworth, you're back in online now at 35,000. 36,000. Back with you in the room then. 36,000. It's against you online now. 36,000 the bid here at 36,000. Was there another bid then at 36,000 only? Go 37 anywhere surely. 37,000. New bidder in Thirsk now. 37,000. It's against you standing. Well, thank you for your bids then. 37,000 with you online. 38,000. Tamworth, you're back at 38,000. 38,000 then. Tamworth bidding, you lead then. It's against you in Thirsk. Against you, gentlemen, bidding earlier on as well then at 38,000. Was there another bid then at 38,000 only? Unquestionable royal provenance here then at 38,000. Go 9 anywhere if you wish. Otherwise, we'll sell the car then at 38,000. 39,000. Good to see you. 39,000. 39,000. It's against you online now. Standing here in the room. 40,000. Tamworth, you back at 40,000. 41? Can we say 41, sir? 41,000. Thank you. 41,000. At 41,000. It's against you online. 42,000. 43,000. At 43,000. And here in the room at 43,000. Against you online still then. At 43,000. Are we all done and sure then? Selling then? 44,000. Tamworth are back at 44,000. 45,000. Back in the room at 45,000. 46,000. 47,000. 47,000. And back here in the room against you in Tamworth still and at 48,000. 48,000. 49,000. Back in the room here then at 49,000. 49,000. What about you online then? Was there another for you? Yes, 50,000 there was. 50,000. 51,000. We'll keep it in ones. 51,000. 51,000. Back here in the room. 51. Against you in Tamworth still then at 51,000. Was there another then? Are we all done then at 51,000? No, 52,000. 53,000. 53,000. 54,000. 55,000. At 55,000. Here standing, 55,000. 56,000. 57,000. Standing here then, 57,000. It's against you in Tamworth then at 57,000. 58,000. Should we say 60, sir? Why not? 60,000, thank you. 60,000. Standing bidder at 60,000. 60,000. What about you online? 60,000 then, that's the bid here standing. Selling then, all the way then at 60,000. If there's no better bid then at 60,000. Fair warning to you out there online then, and everyone else then, but at 60,000, the bid's here standing then. If we're all done and sure then, selling all the way at 60,000 then, fair warning online, 60,000. Your car, sir, 60,000. Well done, good to see you. And your paddle, remind me, 3748. Thank you, 3748. Thank you also to the online underbidder as well.
Lot 135, the 1933 Morris commercial C-type 2-ton drop side truck. Smart thing, fully restored, perfect for county shows, or indeed to be used as intended. Well, telephone's coming in on this one, and I can start the bidding at 6,006.5. I have 6,005. With me at 6.5. At 6,005 for the Morris truck. At 6,005. 7,000 now. At 7,000 now on the phones. At 7. At 7,000. With you on the phones there at 7. At 7. Go half if you like. Yes, 7.5 now. 7.5. 7,005 with Stacey's bidder. Yes, 8,000. 8.5. 8.5. 9,000. Against you, Gary. Bids at 9,000. With Stacey then at 9,000. At 9,000. 9.2. 9.2. Why not? 9,200 then. At 9.2. Yes, 9.5. 10. 10,000 bid. With you, Gary, then at 10,000. Bids at 10,000. Two of you lined up online. Bids at 10. Take a half of it helps anyone. Bids at 10,000 for now. At 10,000 then. Any further bids? Well, we are selling the truck then at 10,000. Bids on the phone at 10,000. With the bidder there, selling the truck. Were there any more? Take another half of it helps anywhere. Stacey, you're all done? Thank them anywhere. 10,000 then. There's the bid. Selling the truck then. If no one's offering more, fair warning to the rest of you at 10,000. Well done. 10,000. W3879.
To lot number 136 then. It's the 2002, it's the Honda S2000, the GT example here for you. Low mileage and of course 6-speed gearbox here, 237 horsepower to GT specification. Nicely presented example there. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me. 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5 I can say all the way at 7.5. 7.5. 7.5, 8,000, seated. Was there another then? 8,000 only. 5 anywhere else now. It's already your bid, my dear, at 8,000. 8.5, 9,000. 9.5, 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. Well, thank you, sir, then. 11,000. Here seated 11,000. Selling all the way then. 11,000 the bid. Telephones, are we in or out now then? Here at 11,000, selling all the way. Make no mistake then. At 11,000. Are we all done and sure then? 11.5. New bidder. 11.5. At 11.5. Would you like 12? Thank you for your bids then. 11.5 with the gentleman sat behind at 11,500. Any further bids then? At 11,500. We'll sell the car then at 11,500 if we're all done and sure then. Fair warning. Selling the car then at 11,500. All done or sure? 11,500. Your bids up. And your number, please. 3768. Thank you.
We go to lot 137, the 1994 Toyota Celica, the GT4 WRC edition. This rare JDM, one of just 2,500 worldwide. Lovely machine, no known modifications. There it is. What should we say for this then? Well, I can start the bidding at 9.5, 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have 11. 11 front row then. 11,000. At 11,000, go 12. Bids at 11,000, go 12 if you like. Bids in the room at 11. Seated bidder leads then at 11,000. At 11,000, for GT4, 11,000. Go 12 if you like anywhere. You'll wait online at 11,000. Bids in the room at 11. Go 12 if you like. Phones are connected. Bids at 11,000. Fantastic machine. Great value at that. 11,000 is the bid. Live in the room then at 11. Take a half anywhere? Yes, 11 and a half. Standing further back now, 11 and a half. Go 12, 12,000. Against you standing. Another half. Swift half. 12,000 I already have here in the room. It's ahead of you online. Bids at 12 in the room. Take a half elsewhere if you wish. Don't mind where. Bids at 12 though. You lead for now. Second row has it for the moment at 12,000. What are we thinking, sir? Yes, 12 and a half. Ahead of you online there in the US. Bids at 12 and a half. Standing further back. 13? Yes, 13. Back with the seated bidder at 13,000 then. Bids at 13,000. US waiting out there. Bids at 13,000. Second row leads at 13. Take a half if it helps anywhere. At 13,000. 13 half already in the US, just ahead of you, sir. 13 and a half. You lead in Redondo Beach then in the US. Yes, 14,000. Standing back in the room, brings it back to Birmingham. 14,000 then. What are we thinking seated? Another half? No? But thank you anyway. Bids at 14,000. Over to you in the US. What are we thinking? Bids at 14,000 here. Bidding in the room at 14,000. Take another half anywhere else. But at 14,000, we are selling the car, ladies and gents, at 14,000. Make no mistake about it. At 14,000. Don't want you to miss out anywhere. Bids at 14,000 then. Standing bidder leads the way at 14,000 then. Gavel's up to you. Fair warning out there. 14 and a half. US are back. 14 and a half. US bidding. You sure? You shook your head last time. It's a definite this time, but thank you anyway. 14 and a half. You lead in the US then. Heading to the US then at 14,500. Are we all done? Quite sure at the back there? You're quite sure, sir? 15,000, not quite. 15,000. 15,000 then. Back in the room at 15,000 against you in the US. Take another half. Bids at 15,000. Take another half if it helps anywhere. Fair warning to you out there online. Bids at 15,000. It's here in the room then at 15,000. Standing bidder leads the way. Gavel's up and selling at 15,000. Well done, sir. 15,000. Canny bidding. And your number, sir? #27. Thank you.
On to lot number 138 then. It's the 1981 Ford Capri. It's the 2.8 injection here for you. Very nicely restored example, and as we say, a trophy-winning 2.8 injection. Graphite grey, presents very well indeed. Interest here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say all the way. It's 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now then. It's 17,000 only. 17,000. Yes, 18,000, thank you. Standing 18,000. At 18,000. Online you wait there at 18,000 only then. Was the 19 anywhere else now at 18,000. Beautifully presented example here then at 18,000. 18,000, 19,000. Standing on my left now at 19,000. It's against you center then at 19,000. 19,000. What are we thinking there then? 19,000 here. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. Here standing at 19,000. At 19,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 19,000. 500, 19,500 on the telephones now. 19,500. It's against you now, sir. 20,000 you're back at 20,000. Not yours on the telephone then. Here standing at 20,000. Was there another 500 for you then? Otherwise, we're here and standing at 20,000 a bid. At 20,000. It's just another 500. Beautiful Concours winning example here then at 20,000. Any more bids then? 20,000. The bid standing at 20,000 only. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. Against your telephone bidder then, at 20,000 only. I'll take a 500 anywhere else then. Are we all done? At 20,000 the bid here then. 20,000. All eyes are on your phone bidder there at 20,000. No? We'll thank them for their bids then. We'll hear at 20,000, selling all the way then at 20,000. Are we all done and sure then at 20,000? You're going to miss it on the telephone, but you're sure 20,000 then. Your car, sir, 20,000. 2332. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 139, the 2005 Porsche Boxster 3.2 S. Offered today from 10 years current ownership, just over 31,000 miles. Manual gearbox example this, looking fantastic in seal grey there. What should we say for this one? Telephone interest is already in, and I can start the bidding at 6,000. 6,000 starts. 6,000 I have for the Boxster then at 6,000. 7,000 already in Warrington. 7,000. Bidding online at 7,000. On Iconic Live at 7,000. At 7. Take another half. Bids at 7,000. Go 7.5 anywhere. 7,000's the bid. Take another half. At £7,000. Phones connected at 7,000. Do I see another? 7.5 I do. Nottingham now. You're bidding at 7,500. Against my earlier online bidder. Bids at 7,500. Go 8. 7,500 for the Boxster. 8,000 back in Warrington now. 8,000. It's back. At 8,000. We're selling the car, ladies and gents. At £8,000. Car is selling at 8,000. Was there another? Yes, 8.5. At 8.5, thank you. I have you now. 8.5. Standing back at 8.5. Against you both out there online. Bids in the room now at 8,005. At 8,005. For the Boxster. Standing bidder leads the way. Phones are all out. Bids at 8.5. You lead, sir. Against you out there online. What are we thinking? 8,005. Do we say another? Well, at 8,500 then. If no one's offering more, we sell the car then at 8,005. Phones, you're all done. You're all out at 8,005. There's the bid then at 9,000. You had it for a moment. It suited you as well. You look wonderful in it, sir. What do we think? Got to be worth another 500, surely. Take a look at it, sir. We've got the haul all day. Bids at 9,000. 9.3. Why not? 9.3. 9,003. Might just do it at 9.3. Bids at 9.3 then. You lead still. What are we thinking online? Take another small one if it helps. Bids at 9.3. 9.5 would be next. Well, we sell the car then at 9,300. Last chance to you online. Gavel's up and selling at 9,003. This time it worked. Your car, sir. Well done. And your number? 3766, is it? Your number, sir? 3766? Yeah, thank you.
Lot number 140 now for you, the 1993 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 500 SL, the R129. Of course, well presented. Nice colour here as well for you. Offered from long-term ownership. Now, unfortunately, the service book is missing. This is hoped to follow post-sale for you. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, it's the 5-litre R129. It's the one they have. What should we say for this then? 2,000, shall we? Thank you, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. On the R then at 2,000. Selling all the way then at 2,000. 2.2 online now. 2.2. 2.5. 2.5. Against you, Marble Arch then at 2.5. Go 2.8 if you wish online now. Or anywhere else then at 2,500 only. At 2,005. Go 2.8 anywhere. 2,008. 2,008. Go 3, sir. Yes, 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. Closer to me then at 3,200. It's against you in the cap now then at 3,002. At 3,200. Go 3,500 anywhere else now. Here and selling then at 3,200. You bidding, sir? 3,500 is online now. Cyprus, you lead against both of us here seated at 3,500. Go 3,800 anywhere else now. 3,800. 3,800 against you online then at 3,800 here. At 3,008. Go 4 anywhere else now. 4,000. Back in Limassol then at 4,000. 4,200, sir? 4,200. 4,002. 4,200. Against you in those sun. Do we say 4,500? Here and selling then. You're bidding? Yes, 4,005. 4,005. Against you in the front row now. 4,005. 4,500 then. Can we say 4,800, sir? Yes, we can say 4,800. Thank you. 4,008. 4,008. 5? Yes, 5,000. 5,000. 5,200. 5,200. 5,200. It's against you both now at 5,002. Go 5,500. 5,200. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car then at 5,200. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Was there another then? 5,500. 5,800, sir? 5,800. 6,000. At 6,000. Go 200, surely. Yes, 6,200. 6,200. They're saying no then. Well, thank you for your bids then. 6,002 then. Closer to me at 6,200. Selling all the way then at 6,200. Fair warning to all then at 6,200. Your car, 6,200. 3,786. Thank you.
Lot 141, and it is the 1973 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 3 V12 Roadster. Superb example, this. Comprehensive, interesting history file. Sensible upgrades too. Fully rebuilt back in 1990 by English Classic Cars of Distinction in Southam. Finished in that Regency Red with the 5-speed gearbox fitted as well. Recent comprehensive recommissioning too. There it is, ready to go for you. Summer motoring at its best. What should we say for this? I've opened the bidding at 30,000. 30,000, I say. At 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 32,000 standing back. At 32,000, I have you. Head of you online at 32. Gentleman there in white at 32. Don't bid against yourself, sir. At 32,000, it's with you. At 32,000, your bid. At 32,000. Go 35 anywhere. Bids at 32, go 35. Phones waiting. Bids at 32,000. Standing back leads at 32. Still ahead of you out there online. For the Jaguar then at 32,000. Wonderful machine. Yes, 35,000. Bidding on the phones now at 35. 35,000. Phone desk you lead for now at 35,000. Against you standing there, sir. Go 38. Bids at 35 for now. Bit of thinking time for you. At 35,000. Series 3 V12 motoring. 35,000. Bids on the phone for now at 35,000. Go 38 anyway. Surely. Take a look at it. Beautiful machine, wonderful example, really well cared for at £35,000. Would 1 help, sir? Would 36 help? Yes, 36,000. 36,000. Standing back with you at 36,000. Your move on the phones now. Bids at 36. You lead, sir. Yours for the moment. You're out. It might just have worked, sir. 36,000's your bid at 36,000. If they're out, then we're selling the car at 36. At 36,000. Was there any more? You're all done online, are you? Well, at 36,000, phones are out. Online, you're out. Room, we're clear, are we? At 36. Selling the car, and fair warning then at 36,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 36, 3752.
Lot number 142, the 1996 Rover Mini here for you. Nicely presented in that Tahiti blue, just some 21,000. The Burberry style interior as well, running on mini lights as well. Good Eiffel here for you. And what should we say for this then? 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say. Here at 7,000. 7,000. Go 5. Surely then at 7,000. 7,000 for the Mini then at 7,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere now at 7,000. 5, yes, thank you, 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. Online, what about you now then at 7,500? Any more bids now? At 7,500. Go 8,000 anywhere else then. At 7,500. Any further bids now at 7,500? Are we all done then at 7,005? 7,800. Why not, sir? 7,800. Seated. 7,800. 7,800. Same courtesy for you, sir. This is easy for me to say, quite so. 7,800. What about you standing then? Here at 7,800. 7,800. That's standing then. Sorry, seated at 7,800. At 7,800. Was there 8,000 anywhere else now? 7,008. That's the bid seated then. Bit of thinking time for you there standing then at 7,800. 7,008. I can see a calculator in your hand working out some numbers. 8,000. You are in now at 8,000. 8,2. Straight back. 8,2. 8,200. 8,200. Do we say 8,500? At 8,200 then. Was there another for you? 8,002. 8,002. 8,500. At 8,005. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just doing my job. At 8,500. 8,005. Go 8,800. You know it makes sense. At 8,500. 8,800. Thank you. 8,800. 8,800. Against you standing now at 8,800. Was there another then at 8,008? Any further bids then at 8,800? Are we all done and sure then at 8,800? They're saying no standing. You're still in then. Selling the car then at 8,800. You're absolutely sure then? I'll take another 200 quickly. But at 8,800 then, selling all the way at 8,800. 8,008. 3,602. Thank you. 3,602.
143, the Renault Clio, Renault Sport. 182, the 2-litre, 2005. Shy of 34,000 miles indicated. One owner from new this. Fantastic little pocket rocket this. 180 brake horsepower, ready to go for you. There it is. Telephone's coming in 2 places. Lots of interest already lining up online. I can stay 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I have. Saving time at 7,000. At 7,000. Yes? 7,200. 7,200 in the room. 7,002. Young gentleman's bid there at 7,200. At 7,002. At 7,002. Go 7,500, surely. At 7,002. Gentleman's bid there at 7,200 then. Do I see 7,500? 2 of you waiting out there online. Bids at 7,200. 7,500 further back. 7,500 further back. Put the hammer down, he says. Not just yet. 7,500 further back to get against you now. You're at 7.5. Further back. Go 7.8 if you like. What does Dad say? Dad says no. Oh, bids at 7,005. Bit of thinking time for you both. 7,005. Standing back at 7,500 then. Go 7.8 anywhere. Telephones look to you. Bids at 7.5. Go 7.8 surely. At 7,500 only. Do we say 7.8? Still hovering online there at 7,500. For the Clio, the Renault Sport then, at 7,500 only. What a lot of car for the money. Fantastic little hot hatch. They're out on the phones, but thank them anyway. Bids at 7,500. Were there any more? At 7,500. Was there another? Bids in the room then, standing left at 7.5. Any further bids? 7,005 only. Go 7.8. Bids at 7.5. 7.6. New bidder standing right at 7.6. Keep it in ones if it helps. Bids at 7,006. Same courtesy for you, sir. You've been patient. Bids at 7.6. Go 7.7 if you like. Yes? 7.7, he says. 7,700. Still with me at 7.7. Standing left at 7.7. Keep it in hundreds if it's quick. Bids at 7.7. Worth another 100? What are we thinking? 7.8. 7.8. Do you want to round it up to 8, sir? Bids at 7.8 against you? Not really, he says. Well, at 7,800, don't want you to miss out, sir. 7,800. Worth another 100? 7.9? 7.9. 7,009, he says. Yes, at 7.9. There's the bid. In the done. At 7,009. But thank you anyway. At 7,900, your bid, you lead at 7.9, then we're all done elsewhere. All out online, phones are all quiet at 7,009 then. Your car, well done. 3,772. Thank you.
So we move on to lot number 144 then, the 1977. It's the Rover SD1, the 3,500 Series 1 example here. Manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Two telephones coming through, finished in that fantastic period, tobacco brown. Interest here with me then, and I can start straight in here then at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. Selling all the way then at 3,000. 3.2, 3.5, 3.8. Clears my book then, 3,800. With you, Stacey, at 3,800. Go for anywhere else now. At 3,800 only then. 3,800. 3,800. Any more bids now at 3,008? We sell the car then at 3,800 only. Are we all done and sure then at 3,008? 4,000, not quite. Norwich, you're now in at 4,000. Against your bid of stakes, 4,200. 4,002. 4,002. What about you online then? 4,200. 4,200 then. Any more bids now? We're selling all the way then. Fair warning to you out there online then. Stacey's telephone, you lead at 4,200 then. That's yours, Stace, 4,200. W3902, thank you.
Got 145, the 2009 Jaguar XJ, the X358 Sovereign. Beautifully presented this. The all aluminium final generation of the XJ series. Wonderfully equipped. Great performance to boot. What should we say for this? Charming. What should we say for this then? For the Jaguar, the XJ. Well, 4,500. 4,005 I have, with the commission at 4,500. At 4,005. Lots of interest lining up at 4,005. Go 4.8 if you like. Bids at 4,005. With my absentee then at 4.5. At 4,500, 4.8, now 5,000 with me. At 5, 5.5. Clears my instruction. Bids at 5.5. New bidder in the room then at 5,005. Here in the room at 5.5. Was there another at 5.5? Go 6 if you like. Bids at 5.5. Were there any more? 5,005, 6,000. 6,000's the bid. 6,000 in the room. That's 6, Alex. That's 6,000 then. 6,000 ahead of you online. Here it is in the room then at 6,000. Go 6.5 if you like anywhere. Gentleman's bid there then at 6,000. Go 6.5 surely. 6,005 now. Gareshead online. 6,005. Against everyone in the room now at 6.5. Online leads. Go 7 if you like. Bids at 6.5. 7,000. 7,000. He's back in at 7. At 7,000. Well, we're selling the car, ladies and gents, at £7,000. There's the bid in the room then at 7,000. Still against you online. Now's your chance. Bids at 7,000. There's the leading bid then at 7,000. Do we sell it? £7,000 then. Are we all done? Last chance to you out there online, and fair warning to the rest of you then. 7,000. Standing bid at 7.5. He's back. 7,005. You had it for a moment, sir. How did those ventilated seats feel? Thick carpet. 7,500 performance. What are we thinking? Would 7.8 help? Wonderful fuel economy. 7,500. Thank you anyway. Bids at 7.5. Gareshead, you lead online then. 7,500. We're quite sure. Last look to you, sir. Yes, 7.8. It was the carpets. I knew it. 7,008. He's back. 7,008. Who doesn't love a bit of shag pile? 7,008 then. That's the bid. What are we thinking online? 8,000 if you like. Well, 7,008 then. There's the bid. You lead then at 7.8. We're all done. Fair warning. Your car, sir. Well done. 7,008. And your number 3669. Well done.
On to lot number 146 then. It's the 1991 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 560 SEC for you. These really do have a fabulous style, don't they, with the pillarless coupe there for you. 5.5 litre V8, presenting beautifully in that nautical blue. What should we say then? Bids here with me then. I can start here at 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 I can say at 25,000, 25,000. For the 560 SEC then at 25,000 only. 25,000. 25,000. Very, very rare car this then at 25,000 only. 25,000. Go 26 anywhere if it helps you all, but at 25,000 only then. 25,000. Go 6 surely then. 25,000. Yes, 26,000. Thank you, standing. 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000 then. Any more bids now at 26,000 only. 26,000. Any more bids? 27,000. New bidder then at 27,000. At 27,000. Against you now then. Here at 27,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 27,000 only. Beautifully presented example this then at just 27,000. Any more bids now? Are we all done and sure then at 27,000? Fair warning to you all then at 27,000. 27,000, not quite I'm afraid, 27.
Lot 147, the 1989 Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 2. Just over 5,500 miles registered, low ownership, detailed history. Wonderful example. Recent works in including a professional respray as well. Well-stamped service book. An MOT as well. What should we say for this then? Telephone interest coming on this, and I can say already, 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have bid. 32 now. 32 now. At 32. At 32,000. For the Escort RS. At 32,000. Was there another? Go 35 if you wish. Bids at 32. Do I say 35? Bids at 32,000. For the Escort RS Turbo, the Series 2. 32,000. 35,000. Phones in, thank you. 35,000. Bids at 35 now, thank you. At 35,000. Alex, your phone leads at 35,000. Go 38 anywhere. Bids at 35,000. Next is 38. Phones lead for now. You wait there online at 35,000. 38 is next. For the Escort RS Turbo then, Series 2 at 35,000. Telephones leading at 35. 38,000 now. 38,000. Back in the room at 38. Against you on the phone, Alex. 38,000 against you. Go 40 if you wish. There's the bid at 38. Standing in the room then at 38,000. Try 40. Bids at 38 for now.
Standing, sir.
40,000. Just ahead of you on the phones now. Thank you. At 40,000. Ladies bid at 40. In the room at 40,000 then. Ahead of you on the phones, I'm afraid. Bids at 40,000. At 40,000 then. Were there any more? There's the bid at 40. Against my earlier bidder. Against you, Alex, on the phone. Bids at 40,000 and live in the room. Was there another? Just a wave. An expensive wave nearly, but at 40,000. There's the bid at 40. What are we thinking on the phones? Take a 1 if it helps you. Bids at 40,000 for now. 2 of you out there waiting online. 42,000 now. 42,000 is bid. 42,000. Just further forward from you there. 42,000. What are we thinking standing further back? Bids at 42,000. Yes? 45,000. 45,000 now. There's the response. 45,000. Phones are still connected. £45,000. Bidding's live in the room. Against you both out there online. Bid stands at 45,000. Are we done? Do I sell then at 45,000? Another 1,000 if it helps anywhere. At 45,000. There's the bid. We sell the car then, do we, at 45,000? Alex, another 1,000 if they wish. Bids at 45, standing in the room then, but thank them for their bids anyway at 45,000 then. We're all done online. Phones are out. 45,000's the bid. There it is and selling at 45. Your car, well done. 2349, thank you.
On to lot number 148 for you now, the 1988. It's the Ford Sierra. It's the RS 500 here for you. Showing on my left, your right. Presenting very nicely indeed in Moonstone there. Fully prepared by the renowned Tremona Garage recently. Yeah, Sirius RS 500 here for you. Lots of interest then. Telephones coming through as well. Internet's lighting up in front of me, and I can start here then at 36, 38, 40,000 with your bid in London at 40,000 then. At 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 42,000 on the telephone. Ahead of you online then. 42,000, 42,000. Go 45 anywhere else now. At 42,000. Online you wait there. 42,000. 42,000, 45,000. St Albans, you lead now at 45,000. 45,000 against your bidder, Harry, then at 45,000. 45,000, 48,000, thank you, 48,000. Back on Harry's telephone then at 48,000. Against you online then at 48,000. 50,000, St Albans, you're back at 50,000. At 50,000 then. 50,000. Go 52 if you wish now. 52,000. Back on the telephone now. 52,000. 52,000. 55,000 online. St Albans, you're back now at 55,000. What about you on the telephone then? 55,000. That's the bid. 58,000. Thank you. 58,000. 58,000. Against your bid there in St Albans. 60,000. Now the back at 60,000. 60,000. At 60,000 there then. 60,000. Any further bids now at 60,000 only? Go 62 anywhere else now. Any further bids now at 60,000 then? 61, why not? 61,000. 61,000. Same courtesy for you online. 61,000 the bid. 61,000. 62 will be next, please, Alex. 61,000 is on the telephone. Thank you. 61,000. What are we thinking in St Albans there then? 61,000 here on the telephone. 62,000. You're back in. 62,000. 62,000. Against your telephone, Harry, then. 62,000, that's the bid online at 62,000. 63,000. 63,000. 64,000. 64,000. With you in St Albans. Another weights out there online as well. 64,000 the bid. At 64,000. And against your bidder, Harry, at 64,000. Was there another for you then at 64,000 only? We'll sell the car then at 64,000. Any further bids now then at 64,000? Doing the best for our vendors. 64,500. 64,500. Same for you online. 65 if you wish. 65.5. Why not? 65.5. Merely the referee at 65,500. They started it, Harry. Don't let them get away with it. 66 if they wish. But at 66, thank you, 66,000. 66,000. 66,500 online. $66,500. We'll thank them for their bids, Harry. 66,500. With you online in St Albans. Any further bids, Alan? We'll sell the car then at 66,500. If there's no better bid then. At 66.5. All done, all sure then. Selling to you online then. 66,500 then, all done. That's yours online. 66,500. 24134. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 149, the Renault Clio Williams, the Phase 1, 1994 this. Numbered 133, UK delivered machine, low mileage, low ownership. Recently emerged from long-term storage. In need of some light recommissioning, but otherwise in wonderful condition. Exceptional service history as well. What should we say for this? Wonderful hot hatch. I can open the bidding at 15,000. 15,000 starts. 15,000 I have. For the Clio Williams then at 15,000. At 15,000. Bids with me at 15. At 15,000. Ahead of you online there. 15,000 is the bid. Telephones live at 15,000. 3 of you on the phones then at 15. Who's breaking cover first? No pressure. At 15,000 is the bid then. Go 16 if you like. At 15,000, 16. Stacey's off the mark first at 16 then. There's the bid at 16,000. On the phones then at 16,000. Against the rest of us in the room then at 16,000 for now. At 16 goes 17. At 16, 16 half. 16 half, why not? 16 half with your bidder, Gary. Same courtesy to yours. 16 half's the bid. At 16 half goes 17. Thank you. At 17 now. 17,000 is bid. Keep it in halves for you. Why not? 17,000. 17,000's the bid. That's 17,000. 17,000, Stacey leads. 17 half, he says. 17 and a half. Another swift half, Stace? Yes, 18,000, why not? 18,000 is bid. At 18,000. At 18,000. 3 telephones on it. At 18,000. Go 18.5 anywhere. Bids at 18,000. Go 18.5. Stacey, you lead at 18,000 then. 18.5 would be next. Bids at 18,000 for now. Go 18.5 anywhere. Still wait online at £18,000 then for the Clio Williams at 18,000. 18.5 now. 18.5. Battle of the phones. 19,000. 19,000. For the hot hatch then at £19,000. There's the bid. You lead the way at 19,000 then. Another half, Gary. Bids at 19. There's the bid at 19,000. Alex, you joining the party? Bids at 19,000. Like a half of it helps. Yes, 19.5. Just ahead of you, Gary, there. 19 and a half. It's with you, Alex. 19 half. 20,000 from Stacey. 20,000 is bid. Rounding it up nicely at 20,000 then. Keep it in halves. Why not? 20,000 is the bid. Stacey, you still lead at 20,000. First to break cover, still leads the way at 20,000. And was there another? 20,000 is the bid. Take another 500. Take another 500. Yes, 20,005. 20,500. 20,500. The car is selling. 21,000. 21,000. 21,000 against you, Alex. Bids at 21. What are we thinking out there? 21,000's the bid. Were there any more? Yes, 21.5. 21.5. 21,005. Any further offers? What are we thinking, Stacey? 22? Bids at 21.5. Alex, your bidder leads the way then at 21,500. Try another. Yes, 22,000. 22,000. Still on the phones. Still ahead of you online. I see you there waiting. 22,000. Don't wait too long. Bids at 22. Bids at 22,000. Your move, Alex. 22,000. For the Clio Williams then. 22,000 then. Well, fair warning to you then. 22 half. 22 half. Back against you, Stace. 22,500. Alex's phone bidder leads at 22,005. Are we all done? They're out, but thank them anyway at 22 half then. Alex, you lead the way at 22 half. Any further bids? We're all done in the room. We're all done online, are we? Now's your chance online. Now or never, please. At 22 half, gavels up and selling. Fair warning to you all out there at 22 half. Well done. 22 half. W3920. Thank you.
Lot number 150 then, the 1987 Porsche 944. It's the S1 here for you. UK supplied first generation example here, less than 50,000 miles there. A very original example here, presented in Alpine White with its burgundy pinstripe velour interior as well. What a great machine this then. So interest here with me then at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I can say, at 12,000, 12,000 for the Porsche, 13,000, standing bidder now, 13,000, 13,000, online you wait there, 13,000 in the room standing at 13,000, 13,000. at 13,000. 14,000 online. Only you're now in at 14,000. Against you standing. 15,000. 15,000. Back in the room at 15,000. It's against you online now. 15,000 the bid. 15,000 and standing at 15,000. Was there another few out there online then at 15,000 only? Take a 500 if it helps anywhere else. But at 15,000 then. Any now at 15,000 only. Gentlemen standing then at 15,000. 15,500. New bidder now at 15,500. Against you standing at the back now. 15,500 here closer to me. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 15,500 at 15,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 15,500? Are we all done and sure then? Online, you still wait there, but at 15,500, standing bidder here at 15,500, 16,000. Now they're in online at 16,000. Another 500 for you. 16,000. Yes, 16,500. Thank you. 16,500. Back here in the room then at 16,500. Selling all the way then at 16,500. It's against you online then. Bids here standing at 16,500. Was there another for you then? 17,000 there was. 17,000. Against you standing now then at 17,000. 17,250. Why not? 17,250. In the room here then 17,250. Against you online now. 17,250 is the bid here in the room, Callum. That's it. Thank you. 17,250. 17,500. 17,500. Well, thank you for your bid, chaps. 17,500. That's the bid online then. 17,500. You're absolutely sure? Well, thank you then. Selling to you online then at 17,500. If there's no better bid then at 17,500. That's yours online. 17,500. 24712. Thank you.
151. The 2002 Alfa Romeo Spider 3-litre V6. Lovely colour combination too. Powered by that wonderful V6, as I say. Less than 3,000 miles covered since 2010. With that 6-speed manual gearbox. Charming, low mileage machine. There it is. Telephone interest coming in. And I can open the bidding at £7,000. £7,000 starts us. 7,000 I have. That's 7,000 only. That's 7,500. 7,500 in the cap then. Standing left leads at 7,500. That's 7,500. Your bid, sir. At 7,500. That's 7,500 and we're off. At 7,500. 8,000 I have. On the phones now at 8,000. On the phones at 8,500. Back in the room at 8,500 now. Back in the room and again. You on the phones. 8,500's the bid. Go 9. 8,005. Standing left leads at 8,500. Online, you're waiting at 8,005. At 8,005 then. Your bid, sir. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. There's the bid on the phone then at 9,000 for now. Take 2 if it helps from you. Take 2 if it helps anywhere. Bids at 9,000. It's on the phones for now at 9,000. Rich, you lead then at 9,000. Against the rest of us here in the room then at £9,000. Were there any more? Online, you're waiting there. 9,000's the bid. 9,000 in the bid. And against you in the cap. 9,000 it is. Yes, 9,200. 9,200. New phone bidder now. 9,200. At 9,002. Against you both here now. Left and right. Yes, 9,500. Back in on the phones at 9,500. Your move, Gary. Bids at 9,500. Rather than food. 9,000. It's lunchtime. 9,500 is the bid. You're out, Gary, but thank them anyway. 9,005 then. With you still, Rich. Look to the left. You sure you're out there, sir? 9,005's the bid. He's done at 9,005. Online, you're quiet then at 9,005. Well, fair warning to you all then at 9,500. We sell the car, do we? 9,005. Last chance and fair warning then at 9,005. Well done, 9,500. That's yours, Rich. W3800. Thank you.
Number 152 for you. It's this 1979 Suzuki. It's the SC100GX. Very, very rare example this here. It's a GX specification. Less than 19,000 miles from new. And it's believed only 30 of these are currently on the road here in the UK. Bids here with me then. And I can start the bidding here then at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 for the Suzuki then at 6,000 with my commission bidder then at 6,000 only. At 6,000 only. Very, very rare machine this at 6,000 only. Was there any more than at 6,000 only? Here with my commission bidder then at 6,000 the bid. 6,000 the bid. Was there a 500 anywhere else now? 6,000 only then for the Suzuki. Looks great value at that. At 6,000 only then. Any further interest? Any further bids then at 6,000? Are we all done and sure then at 6,000 only? 6,000 only. 6,100 I have to say. At 6,100 I have to say. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 6,100. I'll take 6,200 if it helps anywhere, but at 6,100 we're selling the Suzuki then. At 6,100, all done, all sure then at 6,001. 6,100. W3922. Thank you.
Lot 153, it's the lovely 5 Fiat Strada Arbuff 130 TC. Very rare UK example this. Little hot hatch, fully restored. Retains its original interior. Bare shell restoration back in 2006. Very little use since that restoration. Presents beautifully well. Do hope you've had a chance to see it and look around it. Lovely machine. What should we say for this? Well, I'll start the bidding at 12,000, 12,500, 13,000 I have. 13,000 I have them. With me at 13. At 13,000 for the Fiat then. At 13,000. Queuing up online there at 13. Go 14 if you like. Bids at 13,000 for it. 13,000. There it is on your screens at 13 then. Bids with me at 13 then. 14,000 now Bolton. You're in at 14. On Iconic Live then at 14,000. Online bidding then at 14. Against the room for now. 14,000's the bid. Another of you waiting out there. Go 15 if you wish. Bids at 14,000. Telephones waiting. 14,000's the bid. There it is then. Bolton, you lead for now at £14,000. Beautiful car, lovely example, rare machine. 14,000 is the bid. You lead for now, Bolton, at 14,000. Take half anywhere if it helps you. Bids at 14 for now. Take a half if it helps. Phones, you're still waiting. Now's your chance at 14,000. 14,500. 14,500. Phones are in now at 14,500. Against you in Bolton now. Over to you in Bolton. 15 if you wish. 15 if you wish. Just another 500. Just another
here, sir.
Yes, 15. Thank you. 15. I have you now. 15. Standing left has it at 15. Against you now online. Against you on the phones. Bids at 15,000. Thank you. 15,000 is the bid. Yes, 15 half. 15 half now. Against you on my left. 15 half's the bid. Back on the phones. 16. 16,000 is bid in the room at 16. Take another 5. Yes, 16,500. 16,500. Back to you, sir. 17,000. 17,000. Standing left leads at 17 then. There it is for the Fiat. 17,000 is bid. Still against you online. You're waiting at £17,000. Phones are out. They're done, but thank them anyway. Your bid, sir, 17,000. Left leads the way then at 17,000. We're all done, are we? We're selling the car. 17,500. 17,500. Selling the car, but not just yet. 17,500 you lead, sir. Standing back now at 17,500. Against you on my left. Go 18 if you like, sir. 17.5, you lead standing. Yes, 18,000. Back to you. Bids at 18. Phone's quiet now. It's all in the room. Bids at 18,000. 18.5? You sure? You don't look completely sure, sir. Well, it's 18,000 for now. Got to be worth another try, surely. Thank you for your bid, sir. There's the bid at 18,000 then. Phone's all clear. Online, you're out. There's the bid at 18,000. We're all done, are we? Gavel's up and selling that at 18,000. Your car, sir. Well done. And the number, 2220. Thank you.
Lot number 154, the 1988. The Fiat Uno Turbo IE here for you. First generation example here, UK supplied, and less than 47,000 miles from new. Very, very well presented example here for you. And that Rossa Corsa with its original interior as well. Stunning machine this. 4 telephones coming through. And I can start the bidding here then. Saving time, I can say 12, 13, 14,000, 15,000, I can say all the way. At 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. Thank you, Harriet. 16,000. 16,000. Was there another now at 16 only then? 16,000. Go 17 anywhere else then. Thank you. 17,000. 17,000. Standing far away then, 17,000. Against your bid, Harry, then, 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. 18,000 with Cheerful Charlie at 18,000. It's against you standing then at 18,000. 19,000 stood bidder, 19,000. Just ahead of you online. 19,000 the bid standing. Not yours in Derby, standing here in the room. 19,000. 20,000's online now. Derby, you're in at 20,000. It's against you bidding, standing there then. 20,000 the bid. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000 then. It's against you in Derby. It's against you on the telephones. 21,000 the bid. At 21,000. Any further bids now then at 21,000. We're selling all the way then. 22,000. Back in Derby online at 22,000. Against you standing now. At 22,000. Yes, 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. Back here in the room at 23,000. And against you online. Against you on the telephones as well. 23,000 the bid. Was there another few out there online then? 24,000, new bidder with you, Joe, now, 24,000. Against you standing again, here at 24,000. 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. It's against your bidder, Joe, then. 25,000 is standing. Online, you still wait there. 26,000. They're back. 26,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 26,000, then you lead online in Derby at 26,000. It's against you standing, against your bidder, Joe, then, at 26,000. Was there another anywhere else now at 26,000? 27,000. Back on the telephone at 27,000. 27,000. What about you online now? 27,000 the bid here. It's against you in Derby then, 27,000 the bid. For the Turbo IE then at 27,000. Any further bids now at 27,000? We'll sell the car then, if we're all done and sure then, fair warning to you out there online as well, but we're here at 27,000. All done, all sure then, 27,000. That's yours, Joe, 27,000. 3717, thank you.
Move on to lot 155, the 1980 Ford Escort Harrier LE. Rare example this, Limited edition, of course, in need of light restoration. Only 1,500 were built of these, and just 500 in Strato Silver. There it is. What should we say for this then? Well, I have already 10,000, 11,000 here. 11,000 I have. Telephones waiting. Yes, 12,000. In the room at 12. Bids at 12, standing back has it at 12,000. In the room at 12. There's the bid. Yes, 13,000 now with you, Stacey. 13,000. 13.5, he says. 14,000. 14,000 ahead of you online. Bids here at 14. Half now. In the room at 14.5. 15 back on the phones. 15 back on the phones. Another half, sir. Time for a quick half. What are we thinking? About that time, isn't it? No, 15,000. It's here on the telephone then. 15 half, further forward seated. Have that bidder first. 16 if you wish. 16 half. 16 half on the phones. They lead for now. 17. It's further forward. I have the paddle. 17 half. 17 half back on the phones with you, Stacey. Don't mind where it comes from. 17 half's the bid for the moment. 18 if you like anywhere. 17 half. Well, Stacey, you lead then at 17 half. That's the bid. 18 now. You're out, but thank you. 18. Seated bid leads then. 18,000. All in the room. 18,000. Online, you joining in? Bids at 18,000. You won't regret it. 18,000's the bid. Go half if you like. Two of you waiting out there. Bids at 18 for now. For the Escort, Harrier, the LE, £18,000. Was there another? Was there another then? 18,000's the bid. There it is for now and holding. Rare machine this. We are selling the car. Make no mistake about it. 18,000's the bid. You're still hovering online. Don't want you to wait too long. There's the bid at 18,000, so it's fair warning to you out there. 18,000 in the room. Bids live here at 18,000. Well, gavels up then. 18 half further back, new bidder. 18 half, kept his powder dry. 19 if you like, seated. Yes, 19,000. What do we say further back? Bids at 19, still seated here. 19 half, you sure? It's a house rule, sir. You can't just bid once. No, but he's out. But thank you anyway. It's 19,000 here then. Still seated then at 19. Was there another? At 19,000. Quite sure, sir. Seems sure. 19,000 is the bid then. All done online, are we? Bids in the room at 19,000. Gavels up for the second time then. Last chance at 19,000. Fair warning to the rest of you. 19,000 it is. Your car, 19,000. Well done. And your number seated there, 3798. Well done.
On to, thank you, G. On to lot number 156 then. This rather exciting garage find, 1971 Lotus 7, the S4. And this is fitted with a Lotus twin cam with an appropriate gearbox as well. The original engine and gearbox does come with the car as well. Very, very well used during its present 30 years plus ownership, being sold on behalf of the deceased estate. Lots of fun to be had here, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone bids coming through as well. And bids here with me then. Saving time, I can say 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 here with me at 10,000 only. At 10,000 only then. For the Lotus now at 10,000, 10,000. Go 11 anywhere else now. At 10,000 only then. Online you wait there at 10,000. 11,000. Richmond, you're in now. 11,000. 12,000. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000 then. Was there another few online now? 12,000 only. 13,000 there was at 13,000. Richmond, you lead at 13,000. At 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. It's against you online now. 14,000 the bid here. At 14,000. Was there another for you out there online then? 14,000. Against you in Richmond then, 14,000. 14,000. I'll take a 500 if it helps you online. 14 half if it helps, or indeed on the telephones, but at 14,000, the bid's here with me. 14.5 it does online. 14,500, clears my book then. The bid's with you online then at 14,500. Selling all the way then at 14,005. Was there another then? Are we all done and sure then? Selling and then at 14,005. Fair warning then, all done, all sure at 14,500. 15,000. Keeping your powder dry, Harry, at 15,000. 15,000. Just in time on the telephone. Against you in Richmond then. 15,000 a bid on the telephone. Would you like another half then online? Here at 15,000. Or anywhere else for that matter, but at 15,000, there's the bid. Fair warning to you out there online then. We're here and selling at 15,000. Harry's telephone, you lead at 15,000. All done or sure out there online, then 15,000. That's yours, Harry, 15,000. 2942. Please remind your bidder as well the amount of spares that are coming with it if they are planning to collect. Thank you.
Lot 157. The 1996 Porsche 911, the 993 Carrera S. Wonderful example of a rare rear-wheel drive manual gearbox 993 Carrera S. Only lightly used recently, religiously maintained. Beautiful example, wonderful documentation with it. In the ocean blue metallic there, just over 124,000 miles. A wonderful machine. There's the car. As you would expect, lots of interest. Telephones in 3 places. They're lining up online, and I can open the bidding at 40,000, 45, 50,000 I have. 50,000 starts us. 50,000 I have, with my absentee at 50. At 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 70,000, still with the absentee. At 70,000 then, with my commission at 72, 72,000, clears my instruction. Bids at 72, it's in the room, seated back at 72,000. Don't let it put you off on the phones. Bids at 72,000. There it is, at 72,000 pounds. Still waiting online at 72,000. Bit of a breathing time. 72,000's the bid. All the phones connected then at 72,000, 75,000, 75,000. Back online now. 77,000. Spoken bid at 77 now. 77,000. Back row leads the way at 77,000. Go 78 if we like. Bids at 77 for now. Seated bidder leads the way. Holding your bid there for now at 77,000. Where are we on the phones? Bids at 77,000. Another 1,000 surely. 78,000. Stacey's bidder. 78,000. Against you online. Against you at the back there. 79,000. 79,000. Keeping it in ones for us. There's the bid. Live here at £79,000. Was there another? Phones all still connected at 79,000. Where do we go next? Another 1,000, Stacey? Do we round it up? Bids at 79. Holding the gentleman's bid for now at £79,000. 80,000. 80,000. 81,000. Decisive bidding, 81,000. Against you now on the phones. 81. 81,000. Go 82. 82,000. 82,000. Back on the phones. It's a shake of the head for now. Want to give you some time. Bids at 82. We're back on the phones for now. Online, you're waiting. Bids at 82. I want no regrets from the room. Bids Bids at 82,000 on the phone for now. Bit of thinking time for you, sir. 82,000. Wonderful car. Well documented, beautiful machine. 82,000's the bid. Still hovering out there online. 83 if you wish. Now's your chance. What are we thinking in the back there? Try one more. Thank you anyway, sir. 82,000's the bid. There's the bid then at 82,000. Are we all done? Were there any more? We're selling the car then at 82,000. Fair warning to you out there online. At 82,000, you're out and thank you. At 82,000 and selling. Well done. Have to have another go. 3789, thank you. And thank you to my underbidders.
On to lot number 158 for you now, the 1996 BMW Z36 M3 Evolution convertible here for you. Well presented example, manual gearbox as well, and just some 65,000 miles from new. Telephone interest coming through here then, and bids here with me then, and I can start here at just 6,000, 5, 7,000, 5, 7,500 I can say here at 7,500. 7,500, 8,000 on the aisle now, 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, back in at 9,000. Clears my book then at 9,000 the bid. 9,000, was there another? 9,000 only. Telephones are we connecting there? 9,000. At 9,000 then, 9,500 online now, 9,500's online. It's against you seated here. 10,000, new bidder. 10,000. Rich, have you got a phone on this? 10,000? Okay, 10,000. Bid seated at 10. Against you online, against you here earlier on as well. 10,000 the bid. Was there another anywhere else? Another 500 for you if it helps, but at 10,000. We're selling all the way then at 10,000. Make no mistake. 10,500. 10,500. 11, sir? The bid's here at 10,500. 11 if you wish. Yes, 11,000. 11,000. 12? Yes. 11,500's already got. 12? Yep, 12,000. 12,000. Bids here closer to me then. 12,000. It's against you seated further back then at 12,000. Another 500 if you wish. 12,500 they do. 12,500. Now it's against you both then at 12,500. Was there another for you then? 12,500. Selling the M3 then at 12,500. You all done? Well, thank you then. 12,500 then. Selling all the way then at 12,500. All done, all sure then at 12,500. That's yours, sir. 12,500. Well done. Your number, please, sir. 2353. Thank you.
159, the Subaru Impreza WRX, the 1993. Placed into storage recently. Driven for less than a year on the UK roads beforehand. Imported here back in 1999. That low mileage example. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 6,650, I can say it. 6,005, 7,000 now online. Halifax, you lead at 7,000. Online bidding at 7,000. Iconic live platform at 7,000. At 7,000. Go 7,500 if you wish. Bids at 7,000. Online bidding all the way then at £7,000. Against my earlier bidder. 7,500. Northampton now. You've joined. 7,500. That's 7,005. Two of you out there online at 7,500 now. You lead the way then Northampton. 8,000's come back at 8,000 Halifax. 8,000 you're leading. Telephones wait at £8,000 then. There's the bid at 8,000. There's the bid at 8,000. Was there another further back then? Halifax, you lead at 8,000 then. Against my earlier online bidder at £8,000. Were there any more? £8,000 is the bid then. Halifax, you're leading. Phones, I look to you at £8,000. Any more interest? 8,000 is the bid for the Impreza. WRX then, at 8,000 only. Go 5 if you wish anywhere. Go 8.5 if you wish anywhere. Bids at 8,000 then. For the Subaru at £8,000 only. Great value at that, surely. At 8,000 then. We sell the car then at 8,000 if no one's offering more. Are we all done out there? Bids at 8,000. We're all clear, are we? What a lot of car then at 8,000. Well, we sell the car then at 8,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you out there online. Last chance and gavels up at 8,000. 8,000. Well done. That's to you, Halifax. 24757.
On to lot number 160 for you now. The 1984, it's the Porsche Carrera, the 3.2 Targa Sport for you. Now, this really does tick all the boxes for you. Sport pack with the Fuchs alloys as well. And it also comes with that desirable RHR 911S registration number. Very, very well presented example here for you. Telephone interest coming through as well. Low mileage example here, under 90,000 miles from new. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 I can say. At 35,000. For the Porsche then at 35,000. 35,000, 38,000. Seated at 38,000. 38,000. Go, yes, 40 online now. Sutton, you lead at 40,000. Against you seated at 40,000 the bid. 40,000. Go to anywhere else now. 40,000. 41 with you, Stacey. 41,000. 41,000. It's against you online then. 41,000. Against you seated as well earlier. 41,000 the bid now. 41,000. Go 42 anywhere else then. 41,000. Go 42 surely then. This beautifully presented Sport Targa then at 41,000 only. 42,000. New bidder in Brentwood now. 42,000. 42,000. Against my other online bidder then. 42,000 the bid. Go 43 anywhere else now then at 42,000. Take another look then at 42,000 only. 42,000. What about your phone bidder, Stacey, then at 42,000? Go 43 anywhere else now, surely then. 43,000. Telephones are back in then at 43,000. Now it's against you online then. 43,000 the bid here on the telephone now. 43,000. At 43,000. Was there another bid anywhere else then at 43,000? They do online. 44,000. 44,000. Brentwood, you're back. It's against you now, Stacey. At 44,000. At 44,000. Go 45. All done, all sure then, 44,000. That's yours online, 44,000, 24709, thank you.
Lot 161. And it's the lovely 2004 Caterham 7 K Series, the 1600 Super Sport. Less than 13,000 miles from new. finished in that wonderful Subaru blue with the black catering seats as well. Well, there's the car for you on your screens and showing just over there. Interest already, I can say, on my book at 9,000. Open the bidding at 9,000 with my commission then at 9. At 9,000 only then. That starts us at 9,000. Go 5 if you like. Bids at 9,000 with the commission then. With the absentee at 9. Go 5 if you like anyway. Online you're waiting. Bids at 9,000. At 9,000. Any further offers at 9,000? 5. Thank you. 10. 10,000 now. Still with my absentee then at £10,000. Commission then at 10,000, unless there's a better bid. At 10,000, 10.5 there was. Coleraine, new online bidder then, 10.5. Clears my instruction, beats the book. Bids at 10.5. It's online now at 10.5. At 10. Fair warning to the rest of you. Well done. 10.
Brake horsepower for you. Now, this car, when it was built, starts me online. 8,500. That's the bid with you in Thetford. At 8,500. 8,005. 8,005. 9,000. Thank you. At 9,000. 9,000. Against you online then. 9,000. 9,000. 9,5. Back in Thetford at 9,5. Was there another for you then? 9,5. Yes, 10,000. Thank you. 10,000. Against you online then. 10,000 the bid. 10,000 the bid. Go another surely then. At 10,000 only. It would cost you a lot more than that to replicate. At 10,000 only. 10,000 only. Was there another for you online then? At 10,000 only. Any more bids now? 11,000. Thetford, you back online. At 11,000. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. At 11,000 the bid. That's with you online at 11,000. Was there another now? At 11,000 only. I'll take a 500 if it helps anywhere. But at 11,000 the bid. That's with you in Thetford then at 11,000. Any further bids now? 11,000 only. If we're all done and sure then. At 11,000. Do we sell the car then? At 11,000 only. If we're all done and sure then. 11,000 then. Fair warning to you all then. Selling the car then at 11,000 to you in Thetford. You're going to miss it. Well, thank you for your bids then. 11,000 with you online. Your car, 11,000. 24903. Thank you.
On to lot 163. The 2009 Volkswagen Transporter, the T5 California SE130. Well presented this, factory built. The SE spec, just over 38,000 miles from new. Wonderful, usable thing. Lots of interest coming in, 7 telephones connected, bids lining up online. And I have to say, I have 18, 19, 20,000, 22,000 bid. 22,000 I have bid. At 22,000, saving time there at 22,000. With my commission then at 22,000. For the transporter then at 22,000. Yes, 25,000. Seated left, clears my instruction. Bids at 25,000. In the room now at 25. Phone still live at 25 then. There's the bid with you, sir, at £25,000. Where do we go next? Phones, your move. At 25,000 is the bid. We're here in the room then. Over to you. At 25,000. 27,000. 27,000 I'll take. At 27,000. 1,000 if it helps you, sir. Bids at 27,000. Keep it fair. Bids at 27,000. It's on the phone with Alex for now. 28 if you like. Aim to miss it. Bids at 27. 28 if you wish, sir. Well, at 27,000, Alex, it's your bid for now. £27,000. Ready to go. At 27,000, we are selling. Make no mistake, at 27,000. Rob tells me he'll stock the fridge. At 27,000. Very good of you, Rob. At 27,000. With verve, you say? Oh, wow. With milk, he said. Sorry, I misheard. 27,000 is the bid then. 28 if you like, sir. But thank you anyway. Bids at 27,000. Were there any more? Yes? 27.5. 27.5. 27.5 bid. New bidder seated at 27.5. 28 next. 27.5 is bid. I think the milk made the difference there. Yes? 28,000. Gold top, if you're interested. 28,000. 28,000. 28.5 if you like, sir. Bids at 28,000. Still with you on the phone then for now, Alex, at 28,000. Should we say half? Shame not to, wouldn't it? 28,000's the bid. Yes? 28.5? Yes, 28.5. 28.5, he says. 28.5 is the bid. 29,000 if you wish. 28,500 in the room then. You lead, holding the bid there seated at 28,500. Online, you're quiet. At 28,500 then. Pardon? 28.7? 28.7, why not? You might just have him on the ropes, sir. 28.7, he says. Should we round it up for 29? Makes it a lot easier when we're adding up at the end. 28.7. Should we make it 29, sir? Well, at 28.7 then, on the phones. Yes, 29? 29,000, he says. 29,000 is bid. In the room seated then at 29,000. Any further bids? At 29,000 then. Well, fair warning to your phone bidder then. Gavels up at 29. Selling the transporter at 29,000 then. And fair warning to you at 29. 29,000. Well done, sir. 3730. We'll get that milk sorted.
On to lot number 164 then. It's the 2003 BMW. It's the Z4 Roadster for you. 2.5 litre manual gearbox example. Just over 28,000 miles from new. And being offered from its one and only keeper here for you. 2 telephones coming through. Looks like the Saab turbo horn, if somebody could sort that alarm, please. So what should we say this Z4 then? Telephone's coming through now, and I can start here straight in with you online at 3,800 with you in Carlisle. At 3,800 the bid. 3,800 then. 3,008. 3,008. Go 4,000 now. At 3,008. 4,000. That's with you online now. 4,000. 4,000. Go 4,2. 4,2 again. Carlisle, you lead at 4,200. 4,002. 4,200. 4,500. Lewis, you're back then. 4,005. 4,008. 4,008. 4,800. Feel free to come in when you wish, Alex. At 4,800 then. With you in Carlisle. 5,000. Lewis, you're back now at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 only. This one odor example. Low mileage. Nicely presented. 5,500 with my bidder in Carlisle. Just ahead of you, Alex, at 5,500. 5,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 5,500 only. Still looks good value at that, but at 5,500. If there's no better bid, then we'll sell the car then. 6,000 seated, thank you. 6,000. 6,000. Taking the bid here. Were you bidding on the aisle, sir? Would you like 6,500? No? Well, 6,000's a bid on my far left. That bid came before yours, sir. 6,000 is here. At 6,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 6,000 only. 6,200. 6,500 I've taken online ahead of you now, sir. At 6,500. Back with you in Carlisle at 6,500. But thank you for your bid at 6,500. Any more bids now at 6,500? 6,750. Far left at 6,750. What about you online then? 7 will be next if you wish, but at 6,750. Any further bids now? Here and selling then at 6,750. It's against you online, against my earlier bidder on the aisle. Here and selling then at 6,750. All done. That's yours, sir. 6,750. 2,332. Thank you.
Got 165. It's the fabulous 1985 BMW M635 CSI. There it is. Showing there on my left. Just the 24,500 miles from new. This wonderfully presented there in the Bahama beige. Remarkable machine. Collected by a vendor and his father from the factory in 1985. Driven back to the UK and in the family ever since. Wonderful example. 3.5 litre, 286 brake horsepower. MOT all up to date. It's ready to go for you. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 40,000. 40,000 I have. At 40,000. For the car then at 40,000. Go 42 if you wish. 2 of you out there waiting online at 40,000. There's the car. Here's the bid then at 40,000. 2 of you are lined up out there at £40,000. Telephones waiting at 40. Yes? 42. 42,000. Standing left now. You lead at 42,000. At 42,000. At 42,000 is the bid then. There's the car. There's the bid at 42,000. Against you out there online. Standing bidder left leads at 42,000. Yes? 45,000. 45,000. Back on the phones now at 45,000. 48? 48,000. 48,000 is bid. 48,000. You lead, sir. There's the bid at 48,000. Take one if it helps on the phones or anywhere else for that matter, but the bid for now is at £48,000. Cars showing there. 48,000 is the bid. 2 of you still wait online there at 48,000. Was there another? 49,000. Back on the phones now. You've got him slowing down, sir. Bids at 49. Back on the phones at 49. Same courtesy to you, of course, at 49,000 it is. 50 if you like. 50,000 he says yes. 50,000 is bid. 50,000's bid. Standing with us then. Live here. In the sale room then. 50,000 is the bid. Were there any more? Were there any more? At 50,000. There's the bid. Online, you're quiet now. 50,000 it is. Well, it's fair warning to you out there online. Thank you for your bids on the phones. They're out, sir. Your bid leads at 50,000. If no one's offering more, we sell the car at £50,000. Are we all done? Last chance to you out there online then. 51,000. Bewdley, new bidder online. 51,000. Right at the last. 51,000. Bewdley bidding. Try one more, sir. You sure? But thank you for your bids at 51,000. There's the bid now. You lead in Bewdley. Another of you waiting online now. You've joined us. We're not quite done, it seems. At 51,000, though, Bewdley, you lead. Are we done now? Gavel's up for the first time then at 51,000. Second time of asking then at 51,000. Third and final time, sir. You're quite sure? Thank you anyway at 51,000. 51,000. 25055.
Lot number 166, then the 1967. It's the Morris Mini Cooper here for you, the 1275S. Very nicely and carefully restored example here. Keeping it as close to original specification as possible. Presents very, very well indeed. Comes with its BMIHT heritage certificate as well. A super machine here for you. Interest here with me then at 18, 19, 20,000 I can say. Here at 20,000. Here at 20,000 for the Mini then at 20,000 only. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 for the Mini then. Beautiful little thing this. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000 only. At 21,000. Was the two anywhere else now? At 21,000. 21,000. Any more bids now at 21,000? Online, yes or no there, please. At 21,000 then. Any further bids now at 21,000? Super machine this at 21,000 only. I can't believe it. At 21,000 only. Any further bids now at 21,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? At 21,000 only. At 21,000 then, all done or sure? 21,000, not quite I'm afraid, 21,000.
We move on to lot 167. The Chevrolet Camaro, the RS SS, early second generation this, European built, with that desirable Rally Sport and Super Sport package as well. Imported here to the UK from the Netherlands back in 1979 and only 2 owners since 84. Great machine, there it is. Here to sell today. What should we say for it? What should we say for this? Well, I can say 12,000 here. At 12,000 I have. For the Camaro then, at 12,000. That starts us. 12,000 with me then, at 12,000. 13 if you like. Bids at 12,000 for now. You wait online for now. Telephone's connecting then at 12,000. Was there another? 12,000 only. Yes, 13,000. Thank you. Good to see you. 13,000 now. At 13,000. Your bid now at 13. See you waiting there online at 13,000. Come join in, do at 13,000. There's the bid for now at 13. Was there another? Bids at 13. For the Chevrolet Camaro then. Yes, 14,000. New bidder. New bidder now. Standing back at 14,000. Still wait out there online. 15 if you like. Bids at 14. 15 if you like. Well, here we are then. Can't believe it. 14,000. Any further bids? 14,000 only. Was there another? 15,000 back. 15,000. He's back. At 15,000 then. Are we all done then at 15,000? Telephones you're out then at 15. We're all done online, are we at 15,000? Fair warning to the rest of you then at 15. Last chance. Fair warning at 15. 15,000, same as the last there.
So the lot number 168, this fabulous 1953, it's the Dodge Meadowbrook four-door saloon here for you. Now it's believed to be the only Meadowbrook currently registered here in the UK. Had a absolute last nut and bolt restoration in 2006. The bills on file totaling some £100,000 for that restoration. Please note the year of manufacture is 1951 and not 1953 as catalogued. Your chance to own this unique Meadowbrook then. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. It's 7,585, I can say, at 8,500. 8,005 for the Meadowbrook then at 8,500. 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else. 8,005. 9,000. Thank you. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Go 500 then. At 9,000 only. What a lot of car for the money then at 9,000 only. Can't believe it. 9,000 only. Online, you're quiet now then at 9,000. Any further bids then at 9,000 only. Take a 500 quickly anywhere, but at 9,000, are we all done and sure then at 9 only? Fair warning then, 9,000. 9,000, not quite I'm afraid, 9,000.
Moves us on to lot 169. The 1962 Morris Minor convertible. Series 3 this. Remarkable car this. Beautifully presented. Incredible investment over the years, totaling some 27,000. Truly shows, presents in incredible condition. In fact, yes, quite. In fact, the vendor delivered the car himself from Cornwall, driving through the night. I think that shows true dedication and confidence in the machine. Wonderful car. Here it is. Interest shows, telephone's live already. Interest on my book, and I can say already 11,000, 11,500, 12,000 saving time. 12,000 I have with the commission at 12. At 12,000 is bid. £12,000 with my absentee then on the book at 12. At 12,000 go 5 if you like anywhere. At 12,000 go 5 if you wish. Bids at 12,000 with the commission bidder then. At £12,000. Recent European tours in this machine as well. 12,000 for the minor convertible, the Series 3. Wonderfully presented. Lots of investment over the years. You won't find a better one at £12,000 only. Was there another bid? At 12,000. Go 5 if it helps. Well, bids at 12,000. I'm selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000, unless there's any better bid. At 12,000 then. Do we sell? No one's offering more at 12,000. We're all done out there online. We're all quiet on the phones, are we? Well, at 12,000 then, it's with my commission bidder at 12,000. Make no mistake out there online. It's fair warning to you then at £12,000. 12,000 with the commission. 2243.
Lot number 170. It's the 1970 Volvo P1800E for you now. A fuel-injected example here, and also overdrive equipped. Very nicely presented example here for you. Recent expenditure. Comes with a good history file as well. What should we say for this then? Faint light motoring. Oh dear, it's terrible, isn't it? I'm here all weekend, I'm afraid. 16,000 the opening bid. 16,000. 16,000. 17,000. Thank you, standing. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now. At 17,000. 18? Yes, 18,000. Thank you. 18,000. Online, you wait there at 18,000 only. 18,000. Go 19 anywhere else now. At 18,000 only. Can't believe it. 18,000 only. Beautifully presented example with all those extras as well. 18,000 the bid. 18,000. At 18,000. Your opportunity to join the Volvo Enthusiast Club, our neighbours here at the NEC. 18,000 the bid. Should we say 18.5? Yes, 18.5. Thank you. Telephones are now in at 18.5. At 18.5. 18.5. Go 19 anywhere else then. You're saying no. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 18,005. Any more bids now at 18,500? Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning to you all in at 18,005. 18.5, thank you.
Lot 171, the 1983 Ford Escort, the RS 1600i, legendary homologation specialist, true collectible classic, fresh from an extensive, detailed 5-year restoration as well. Bare metal strip and repair, engine fully refreshed and refurbished as well. Retains as many original parts as possible during that process. Here it is presented to you for sale today. What should we say for this? Well, I can open the bidding at 20,000 starts. It's at 20,000 I have. At 20,000. Bids with me at 20,000 for it. For the Escort then at £20,000. Go 22,000. Bids at 20,000 with me for now at 20,000. Go 22 if you like. Bids at 20,000. You're waiting out there online. At 20,000 is the bid then. Two of you now. 22,000. Milton Keynes, you've joined us. 22,000. You lead at 22,000. Online, you lead the way then at £22,000. Go 25. Bids at 22,000 then. For the Ford Escort then. The RS 1600i at 22,000. Was there another? At 22. Go 25, surely. Bids at 22. Go 25. Here's the bid then. Milton Keynes leading at 22,000. 23 if you like anywhere. Try one if it helps. Yes, 23,000 it does. 23,000 now. On the desks now at 23,000. Against you online. Same courtesy to you out there. Another 1,000 for them, Alex, if they like. 23 for now. 24 if they wish. Bids at 23. Here to help. 23 is the bid. Go 24 if you like. 24 if it helps you. Bids at 23 for now. Don't want you to miss out. Wonderful example. 24,000. It does help. 24,000. Milton Keynes is back then. At 24,000. There's the bid then. 24,000. Was there another? Was there another at 24,000? Wonderful example. At £24,000. Were there any more? Well, you lead for now, Milton Keynes. You lead online there. Bids at 24,000. Go 25 anywhere. 24,000's the bid. 25,000 if it helps. But at 24,000 then. We sell the car then if no one's offering more. Car's selling, make no mistake, at 24,000 then. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you out there online. Fair warning to the room at 24,000. Phones, you're done. At 24,000, we're selling, are we? No one offering more. All done. Fair warning then at 24,000. 24,000. That's 20200.
On to lot number 172 for you. It's the 1982 Citroen. It's the Dutcheveau 6. It's the Charleston example here. Just some 12,000 or there miles from new. Presenting beautifully in that Delage red over black. Timeless example here, showing on my left. And interest here with me then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 I can say at 9,005. 9,500 for the Dutcheveau then at 9,500. 9,005, 10,000 seated, 10,000. 10,000, 10,500 on the aisle now, 10,500. Against you here, 11,000, 11,500. 11,005. Go 12, sir. 12,000. 12,500. Was enjoying that, sir, at 12,005. Would 12,800 help you? Go on then, 12,008. And what about you, sir? 12,800. 13,000. Unlucky for some, but not you. 13,000. 13,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 13,000 with you on the aisle now at 13,000. Selling all the way then at 13,000. If we're all done and sure then at 13,000 only. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. Here and selling on the aisle at 13,000. That's yours, sir. 13,000. Well done. 3776. Thank you.
173 is next. And it is the Ford Mustang, the hardtop coupe, the 1966. There it is. Lovely example, this. Great condition. Coupe. I do apologize. You're absolutely right. I forfeit something. I'm buying the milk. Oh, great. Lot 173 then. Where should we start this? Well, I can open the bidding at 12,000. 12,000 starts this. 12,000 I have. 13,000 in the room now at 13,000. Here's bid at 13. Standing left leads then at 13,000. Your bid, sir, at 13. Go 14 if you like anywhere. Bids at 13,000. Here in the room then. Bids live at 13. Were there any more? Bids at 13,000 only. 14 if you wish. 13,000. You lead, sir. Online, you're waiting. Bit of thinking time for you, but the bid stands at 13,000. Telephone's waiting at 13,000. There we are then at 13,000. Can't believe it. 14 if you like anywhere. Bids at 13,000. Holding the bid standing left now at 13,000. Go 14 if you like. Yes, 14,000 on the phones. 15,000 is the response. 15,000 straight back to you on the phones now. It's against you again on the phones. 15,000 leads the way. Gentleman's bid, standing left. You lead, sir, at 15,000. Were there any more? Were there any more than at 15,000? Against you on the phones. 500 if it helps, but 15,000 you lead. 15.5 it does. They're slowing down, sir. 15.5. Try 16. 16.5. 16.5. Why not? 16.5. 16,005's the bid. 17 if you like. 16.5 standing. 17 if you wish. Well, it's 16.5. Online, I see you there. 16.5 here in the room. 17 if you like. What are we thinking? So yes or no, please. Standing bid leads here at 16.5. Can I say 17? $16.5 it is here. My last call to you out there online. 16.5, you're waiting. You're out, but thank them anyway at 16.5, and thank you for your patience, sir. Last call then at 16,005. Your car. Well done, sir. 16.5. And just flash that up again for me. 3772. Got it. Thank you.
On to lot number 174 then, the 1998 BMW M3. It's the E36 Evolution convertible for you. Offered from some 24 years in its present ownership. Comes with full service history. The later S52 motor, of course. 321 horsepower, mated to that 6-speed manual gearbox. Ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then at 13,000, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. 14,000. For the M3 then at 14,000 only. 14,000. Online you wait there at 14,000 only. Go 15 anywhere else now. Yes, 15,000, thank you, at 15,000. 15,000. 15,000, the Evo convertible, and at 15,000 only. Any more bids now at 15,000? Go 16 anywhere else. 15,000 only though. Can't believe it there at 15,000. Any more bids now at 15,000 only? Well, you surprised me then at 15,000 only. Any further bids now at 15,000 then? Pass that lot, ladies and gentlemen, 15,000.
Takes us on to lot 175, and it's the 1979 Mini pickup, the GTD40, the V8. Bespoke ladder frame in it, 250 brake horsepower from that small block V8. 5-speed gearbox there. Built for the company's owner, this. Extensively magazine featured as well through the years. Truly a one-off, incredible sounding machine as well. There it is, ladies and gents. What should we say for this? The bespoke mini pickup GTD40, and I can start the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 I have. at 20,000 for it. Ahead of you there online, it's at 20,000 with me here at 20,000. Go 22 if you like. 20,000 is the bid for now at 20,000 with me. At 20,000 is bid. 22 if you wish. 20,000 for now though. At 20,000. 21 I'll take. 21,000, thank you, at 21,000. Further back there at 21. Were there any more? Keep it in ones for you. 21,000, that's the bid. 22 if it helps anywhere. 21,000 we have. Holding the bid then at 21,000. Against you there on the phones. Bid stands at 21,000. Was there another? Was there another at 21,000? What are we thinking on the phones? 22,000? Bid stands at 21. Well, at 21,000 then. No further bids then. 21,000, we're all done, are we? All square then at 21,000, we're quite sure. 21,000, past that, I'm afraid.
Lot number 176. This is fabulously restored, 1963 Bedford CA pickup here for you. Rare survivor indeed. Very nicely restored example, as I say. Hope you've all had a chance to look at it. Showing on my right, your left as you came in. Bids here with me then at 5, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. 6,000 for the Bedford then at 6,000. Great marketing tool this at 6,000 only. Or you could do the historic commercial vehicle run down to Brighton. There you go. Plenty you can do with it. 6,000. 6,000. Go 5. 6.5's online now. Colchester, you lead at 6,500. 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else now at 6,005. 6,005. Any further bids then? You lead online at 6,500 then. 6.8 is that? Yes, 6.8. You're not being rude. That's fine. 6.8. 6.8. Same for you online. 7 if you wish now. At 6,800. 6,008. Go 7 online if you wish. At 6,800. For the Bedford then at 6,800. Any more bids now at 6,008? Are we all done and sure then at 6,800? Was there another few out there online then? At 6,008. Go 7,000 anywhere else then, otherwise at 6,800. If we're all done then at 6,800 then, last call. 6,800.
Got 177. It's the lovely little Austin Metro City van, the 1988 machine. Presents wonderfully well. There it is, lots of interest around it over the last couple of days, as you'd expect. Believed to be less than 10 remaining on UK roads. Entering an elite club, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for it? It's here to sell. Start the bidding for me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have bid. Straight in on the phones then. At £1,000 I have. At 1,000. At 1,000 bid. 1,200 now. Online. You lead now. 1,200. 15. 18. 1,500 with you, sir. 18 if you wish on the phones. 1,500 standing. Here it is at 15 then. 1,800 I will ahead of you online. 1,800. 2,000 now. 2,000. Go 22. Bids at 2,000. Go 2,200 if you like. Bids at 2,000. Don't mind where it comes from. 22. Thank you, Arwell. 2,002 then. With you at 2,2. Ahead of you online. Bids on the phones at 2,2. Thank you. At 2,002. 2,5? 2,5 now. 2,5 again in the room at 2,5. 2,005. Lots of interest. 2,8 if you like anywhere. 2,8, yes. Now you're in online. 2,008. Now you're in Broseley. 3,000. Thank you. 3,000 standing. At 3,000 then. For the Metro City van at £3,000. Was there another? Only one we have today, ladies and gents. 3,002. Back in online at 3,002. You're quite sure, sir? Bids at 3,002. You lead out there online. 3,200. Where are we on the phones? Can I say 3,500? Bids at 3,200 for now. Broseley, you lead still at 3,200. Was there another? 2 of you waiting there now. 3,200's the bid. 3.5 would be next, but at 3,200 then. You lead out there online. 3.5, you're back, sir. 3,005, back in the room again. At 3,500. 3,500 is the bid then. Here to sell, remember. Here to sell. 3,500. Selling all the way then at 3,500. Phones, what are we thinking? Yes, 3,008. 3.7. 3.7. 3,700 then. Are you sure, sir? You said no last time. 3,007's the bid. Well, standing centre, you lead then at 3,700. Any further bids at 3,007? Take another quick one anywhere if it helps, but at 3,007 then we're selling the van at 3,700, nearly. Last chance then at 3.7. Your van, sir, 3,007, 3,748.
A world auction record.
I think it might well be.
Excellent. Lot number 178, the 1953, it's the MG TD, the Mark II example here for you. Very, very nicely restored. It comes with upgraded engine components, huge history file as well. Super example list here for you. Telephone interest coming through now, and I can start the bidding here then at just 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9,000. Go 5 anywhere else then. 9,000 only. 9,000 only. 5, yes, 9,500. Thank you. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 then. Online you wait. Telephones you wait as well at 9,500. Go 10,000, surely then. 9,005. Was there another now at 9,500? 10,000, thank you, at 10,000. 10,000. We'll keep it in 500s, please, at 10,000 only then. 10,000 only. 10,250. Why not, Stace? 10,250. We've got the haul all day. 10,250. 10,250. Against the other telephone now at 10,250 then. I'll take 10,500 anywhere else then. Was there another bid then at 10,250? Delightfully restored example list of the Mark II, 10,500. 10,500. Back with you, Gary, then at 10,500. Not yours now, Stace, at 10,500. Was there another then? At 10,500. 10,500. They're saying no then. Well, at 10,500. Nobody offering more then at 10,500. Any more bids now at 10,500 then? All done or sure then? Last call on the telephones then at 10,500. 10,500, thank you.
On we go to lot 179. It's the Morris Oxford flat nose 4-door saloon, 1928 this. Here to sell today. Older restoration. Great opportunity for entry into vintage motoring. Appears to have had restoration at some point in its life. Sale room notice on this one. Just do note that unfortunately the rear passenger window has cracked during transport. Here to sell though. What should we say for this? Start me at 2,000. Start me at 2,000 for it. For the Morris Oxford. 2,000 to start me, surely. Come along now. 2,000 to start. Here to sell. Offers at 2. 1,000 to start me then. 1,000 to start. Come along now. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. Standing left at 1,000. 1,000 is bid then. £1,000 starts. At £1,000 only. Here to sell, ladies and gents. Here to sell. £1,000 is the bid. You lead standing then at £1,000. Can I say 1,200? Bids at 1,000. You lead then, sir. 1,200 now. 1,200. Birmingham online. 1,200. £1,200. They lead now online at 1,200. Was there another? 1,500? Bids at 1,200 online. Pardon? 13. Why not? 1,300 is bid. 1,300. Spoken bid in the room at 1,300. 14 if you like online. 1300's the bid. Here to sell. 1300, 1400 now. New bid of Norwich. 1400 in Norwich. 15, sir? Yes, 1500. 1500 now. Back in the room with you, sir. At 15. 16 back in Norwich. 1600 then. Norfolk bidder then at 16. At 1600 then. For the flat nose. 1700. Loughborough bidder. 18 now. Back in Norfolk. At 1800 then. Norfolk bidding at 1800. Are we done? Here to sell. £1,800 is the bid. At 1800 only. What incredible value. 19, thank you. He's back at 1900, thank you. At 1900. Head of you out there online, bids in the room at 1900. Standing left, you lead the way then at 19. 2000, Egham, new bidder. At 2000. 2100 if you like, sir. Standing left. Bids at 2100 here. Now in Loughborough. Back online then. 2100 is the bid. 2200 now in Egham. 2002. Bidding all the way online then at 2002. Only at 22. At 22. 23 now. Penzance, you've joined in. 2003. Go 24 if you like. Bids at 23. 24. 24 back in Loughborough. 2004. 25 next. Keeping the bid small at 24 then. At 2004 then. Loughborough, you're leading at 24. Any further bids? We all done in the room then. 25 now. Penzance, thank you. And not finished out there. 26. Loughborough. 2006. Go 27. Bids at 26. Go 27 anywhere. Well, at 2006 then. 27. Penzance now. 2007. Against you back in Loughborough. 2007's the bid. For the flat nose then at 2,700. Shall I say 28? Another 100 anywhere, but at 2007 then. Sell the car then, shall we, at 2007? We all done? All finished then at 2,700. Fair warning to you all out there. At 2,700. Gavels up at 27. 2007. That's to you in Penzance. 10143.
Lot number 180, the 1997, the Toyota MR2. This is the SW20 variant here for you, the revision 4. Covered less than 28,000 miles from new. Presenting very nicely in that Goodwood green. 5-speed manual gearbox as well. Great history file to boot as well. Telephone interest coming through here. And bids here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 I can say all the way. It's 7,500. 7,005 for the MR2 now at 7,500. 7,500. Go 8 now surely then at 7,500. 7,005. Go 8 anywhere else now. 8, yes, thank you. 8,000. With you, Alex, at 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000 only then. Telephone to you connecting now at 8,000 only. Any further bids now? At 8,000. At 8,000. Go 500 then. At 8,000 only then. Can't believe it here. Just connecting there on the telephone at 8,000 only then. 8,000 only. If only we'd had some setup time to make that call earlier, but at 8,000 only. Busy on the telephone desk today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience at 8,000. At 8,000. At 8,000. Are you bidding, Harry? 8,000 only. The crowd are waiting patiently at 8,000 only. $8,200. It was worth the wait. 8,200. Harry Fox Edwards, ladies and gentlemen. 8,200. 8,200. Really is a fabulous. 8.5. 8,500. Back with you, sir, seated. 8,005. Against you on the telephone now at 8,500. 8,005. Low mileage example. Does present exceptionally well. It's at 8,005. Go 8,800. 8,005 is the bid here then. At 8,500. Any more bids now? 8,750. Should we say 9, sir? Come all this way at 8,750 then. At 8,750. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 8,750. Was there another then? Telephone, you lead at 8,750. 9,000 online. Alfreton, you lead now at 9,000 against your telephone bidder, against the earlier seated bid at 9,000. At 9,000. Was there another then? At 9,000 only. 9,250. 9,250. What about you online then? 9,250. That's the telephone bid at 9,250. Against you there then. 9,250. Against you in Alfreton then at 9,250. Any more bids now? 9,500. They're back online at 95. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,500. 9,005. Can we say 9,800, Harry? 9,500. 9,005. Fair warning then, we're selling the car then at 9,500 if there's no better bid. Fair warning to you then. 9,750. 9,750. Against you online now. The telephone, you lead at 9,750. At 9,750. Shall we say 10,000 online? Don't miss it for a bid. Super quality machine this then at 9,750. Selling then to the telephone. Fair warning to you out there online then. We're here and selling. All done, all sure then. At 9,750 then. 9,750. Thank you, Harry. 9,750. W3871. Thank you.
On we go to lot 181. The MGB Roadster, the Mark 1, 1962 this. Rare, steel-wheeled, pull-handled MGB. Returned from the US, this in need of a light refresh. Returned to the UK back in 2012, converted to right-hand drive then. Only the one UK registered owner since that import. What should we say for this? Lovely opportunity. I can say already 6,500, 6,800, 7,000, 7,200, 7,500 all the way at 7,500. Bids with me then at 7,500. At 7,500 for the Roadster then. 7,500 is the bid then. With me all along at 7,500. Go 7,800 if you like. Go 7,800 if you like anyway. Bids at 7,500. Go 7,800. Bids at 7,500 then. Waiting there online at 7,500 then. Bid stays with me for now at 7,500. At 7,500. 7,008. Thank you. 7,008 now. Further back at 7,800 then. Still against you on the phones, against you online. Bids at 7,800. Good to see you. 7,800. There's the bid then. Was there another? Rare example this. Great opportunity. £7,800. Were there any more? At 7,008. There's the bid then. 8,000 if you like. Bids at 7,800 for now. Go 8 if you like anyway. Phones, would you like 8? Yes, 8,000 they do. There's the bid at 8,000 now. Back on the phones. What are we thinking further back? Bids at 8,000. Go half. Bids at 8,000. Another half. But thank you anyway. There's the bid at 8,000 then. Online, you're quiet. At 8,000 then. If no one's offering more, it's fair warning to you out there. Fair warning to the room then at 8,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning in the last call then at £8,000. 8,000. Thank you.
On to lot number 182 for you now then, the 1968, the MGC GT, the Sebring replica project here for you. Partially completed example of the Sebring, a homage to those fabulous racing MGs of the period. Lots of work already been done, ladies and gentlemen. Great project here for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 only. 7,500. 7,500. Bids here at 7,500. 7,500. Any more bids now? At 7,500. Go 8,000 anywhere else, but it's 7,500. 7,005. With my commission bidder then, it's 7,500. 7,005. No one offering more then, it's 7,005. Any more bids now? It's 7,500. Telephones are we in or out now then at 7,005. Commission leads then at 7,500. Any more bids now? At 7,005. Are we all done and sure then? At 7,005. Bids here with me, waiting for the telephones again at 7,500. Any more bids then at 7,500? They're saying no. Sell the car then at 7,005. If we're all done and sure then, fair warning to you all then at 7,005. 7,500. W3930.
Lot 183. The 1989 Renault 5 GT Turbo Raider. Rare final edition model this. Offered today from 10 years caring ownership and benefiting, ladies and gents, from £20,000 worth of investment over the years as well. The 85,000 miles there on the clock. Engine fully rebuilt. All the photo documentation as well for you ready to pour through. Collection of spare parts accompanying the car as well. Do note that the registration G19 MDH won't accompany the vehicle. Is in fact registered to G549 PGC. So just note that. Lots of interest coming in. Telephones lined up and ready. Interest already coming in here. And I can start the bidding at £11,000. 11,000 I have. With you online. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 now Basil. 12,000 you lead. Still online. 13,000 Sutton. You've joined in. 14,000 in the room. Thank you. 14,000 now I have you. At 14,000. Standing left leads at 14. At 14 now 15. 15. Head of you online. Bidding in the room at 15,000. Head of you Sutton. Bids here at 15. Two of you bidding in the room at 15,000. And go 16, sir, further back. Bids at 15, further forward here, against you online for now, against you further back in the hat there. At 15,000 is the bid then. We are selling the car, ladies and gents. It's against you on the phones for now. Bids at 15,000. Standing bidder has it. Further forward at 15. Were there any more? Shall we say 16 anywhere? 16,000. Ahead of you online. It's on the phones here. Bid came in first here. On the phones at 16. What are we thinking there? Bids at 16,000. On the phones then. With you, Joe, then at 16. Was there another? 17 there was. Back online now. 17,000 online bidding. Bidding in three places then. 17,000 online leads. 18,000 now. Back on the phone. Confident bidding here. Telephone bidding. 18,000 for the Raider. At £18,000. What are we thinking, sir? Bids at 18,000. It's on the phones for now. Against you online. Against you both over here on my left. Bids at 18,000. What should we say? Are we done? Are we all done then? At £18,000 for the GT Turbo Raider then at 18,000. Are we done? Not quite. 19,000 online's back. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 is bid. Here's the bid then on the phone. Bidding all along, selling all the way at 20,000. Where do we go next? Where do we go next? 20,000's the bid. You lead for now, Joe. 20,000 is the bid. Three of you others on the phones there as well. Join the party, do. Bids at 20,000. 21 if you like anywhere. 21 if you like anywhere. Can't say fairer than that. There's the bid at 20,000. 21 if you like. What are we thinking on the phones? Three of you else on the phones there. Any further offers from there? But £20,000 then, if no one's offering more. The gavel's up then at £20,000. Fair warning to you online. 21,000. 21,000. It's ahead of you there, Stace. Bids online at 21,000. Nothing like a fair warning to tempt them out of cover. 21,000's the bid. 23,000, why not? Let's wrong foot them. 23,000 on the phones now. Bit of strategy, 23,000. Some mind games. 23,000. I don't mind any increment, just as long as it's up. 23,000 is the bid. It's back on the phones. It's against you online. Offer them 24 if you don't mind. Bids at 23. 24 if you wish online. Sometimes. 23,000 though. There's the bid. Still with you. 23,000. Go 24. Or are we all done then? At 23,000 then. For the Renault 5, the GT Turbo Raider then at 23,000 for the first time. 23,000 for the second time of asking. For the third and final time of asking then at 23,000. Your car, well done. 3717, and thank the underbidders for me, do.
On to lot number 184 then, it's the 1986. It's the Peugeot 205. This is the 1.6 litre GTI for you, the phase 1 example. A very, very well cared for example here. Low owners, low mileage. Just 3 former keepers and 71,000 miles showing on the odometer. Interest here with me then. And I can start here then at 8,005, 9,000 I can say. 9,500, 9,005. At 9,500 then. Was the 10 anywhere else now? At 9,005. 10,000, thank you Rich, 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000. Was there another for you then? 10 half? Yes, 10 half. 10 half. 10,005. Go 11 now. At 10,005. Online you wait as well at 10,005. Very, very well maintained example here. At 10,005. Was there another then? At 10,500. Any more bids now at 10,005? 10,005. Online you wait there at 10,005. What about your bidder, Rich? Would 10,800 help them? 10,500 now. It does. 10,008. I thought so. At 10,008. 10,008. What about you online then? At 10,800. No one offering more then? Well, we'll sell the car then to the telephone bidder at 10,800. Online, you're absolutely sure then. Here at 10,800 then. Last call then at 10,800. That's yours, Rich. 10,800. 3793. Now, ladies and gentlemen, delighted to welcome up here with me, friend of the company, Mike Brewer, the legendary wheeler dealer.
Thank you very much, sir.
Good to see you, mate. How are you?
Very well.
Try that.
Hello. This is Jack's last day on the job, everyone. Is that? Oh, that's it. That Jack. That was a funny way to ask for your P45, Jack. Good afternoon, everyone. What a sale so far. It's been absolutely incredible, hasn't it? It's very exciting watching those little cars go for that kind of money. It shows that the market is back and it's vibrant. This next car, the reason I'm up here to talk about is because I've got a link with this car. It belongs to one of my bestest friends in the world. His name's James. He's a captain for Virgin Airlines. He's very fastidious about his cars. He bought this and then spent £8,000 of his earthly money on making it the best it could possibly be. And we're now helping him dispose of it and sell it because he's gone and bought himself a midlife crisis car. So he hasn't got space in his garage, so we now need to sell this. The successful bidder, if you used to buy this car, you're going to get yourself something really lovely. It's a Citroen DS, so obviously it's going to have the odd little weep here and there. I've had many of these, and that's inevitable. Sometimes you might get a sticky starter motor, a little tap of a hammer gets them going, but it's really easy to look after, maintain, and service. It drives absolutely lovely. As I say, he spent a fortune of money on it, and he's loved it. if the successful bidder wouldn't mind, I'm making at the moment a brand new TV show for Discovery Channel. They are following me around. This is why we've got a film crew here. You might get captured on this bit of film for my show that'll be on in July on Quest TV. And if the successful bidder wouldn't mind, we'd love to grab a word with you after if you're in the room so we can see why you bought it and what you think of it. So good luck, everyone. Enjoy yourself. Bid high because it's priced exactly where it should be. I think it's a really good value for money car and it'd be a great fun for you to own. So good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say then? Lot number 185. Telephones connecting now. And bids here with me then. We're here to sell it. And I can start the bidding here at just 8,000, the opening bid. Just 8,000. 8,000. For the DS21 then at 8,000 only. 8,000. 8,500. Thank you. Stacey's now in at 85. 8,500. Online you wait. 8,500. Yes, 9,000. 9,500. Straight back on the telephone at 9,500. 9,005. Was there another then at 9,500 only? 10,000. I thought so at 10,000. 11,000. At 11,000. With your bidder Stacey at 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. Back with your bidder Stacey at 13,000. At 13,000. Unlucky for some, but at 13,000 only then. Was there another bid then at 13,000? 14,000, thank you, at 14,000. 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. With your bidder Stacey then at 15,000. Any more bids now at 15,000 only then? Well, we'll sell the car then. If there's no better bid, I'll take another 500 anywhere if it helps. But at 15,000 then, with your bidder Stacey then at 15,000. If we're all done then, first chance at 15,000. Second then at 15,000. If we're all done, all sold at 15,000. 15,250. 15,250. 16, tactical bidding at 16,000. At 16,000. 16,000. What about you, Paul? Don't let it put you off. Just another 250. No? Well, they're saying no. Well, at 16,000 then. Stacey, your bid is still in at 16,000. We'll sell the car then. Last chance then, fair warning to you all then at 16,000. All done, all sure then at 16,000. That's yours, say, 16,000. W302. Thank you.
On we go then to lot 186. The 1982 Porsche 911 SC Sport. Triple black this. 204 brake horsepower in its sports spec. Offered today from long-term ownership. Benefits from some substantial recent expenditure. Registered back in 1982. UK supplied this. Right-hand drive, of course, in its current ownership since 2012. Wonderful car, presents beautifully. There it is, ladies and gents. What should we say for this? Well, I can already open the bidding, saving time at 19,000 with you in North Walsham. 19,000 opening bid at 19,000 then. Yes, 20,000. 20,000 in the room now. Against you online. Bids at 20,000, 22,000. Back in North Walsham now. 25. Back row leads at 25,000. Seated bidder then at 25,000. Go 28. Bids at 25,000. Bids at 25,000. Don't stop now. At 25,000 then. Telephone's waiting. Bids at 25. Yes, 28,000. 30,000. New bidder online. 30,000. Lisburn. 30,000 is bid. Against you both seated now. 32 if you wish. 32 if you wish. Don't mind who. Bids at 30,000. Online leads for now. It's against us here in the room. Bids at 30,000. Was there another? Take a good look at it. Bids at 30,000. 31,000. Spoken bid on the phone I'll take at 31,000. Keep it in ones. Keep it fair. Bids at 31,000. Alex's phone leads for now. 31's the bid. Go 32 anywhere. 31,000. 32,000. Back in Lisbon. 32,000 now. 32,000. For the 911 SC Sport then. 32,000's the bid. We say 33. Two faces of utter concentration at the back there. 32's the bid. You won't regret it. 32,000. What do we think? Are we done? Thank you both for your bids. 32,000. You lead online at 32,000. Phones, are you out? 32 and a half. 32 and a half, he says. 32 and a half. There's the bid. Phones lead now. 33 if you wish online. 33 they do. Back online again. With us all along at 33,000 then. Stayed with us all along. 33,000's the bid. 33,000. Are we done then? For the 911 then at 33,000 then. Fair warning to you out there. Fair warning to the room. Fair warning to the phone then at 33,000. You're leading online at 33. We're all done, are we? Last chance then at 33,000. 33. And that is 24707.
Lot number 187. The 1970 Volkswagen Calming Gear, but it's no ordinary Calming Gear, ladies and gentlemen. This is a stanced show winner. Absolutely beautifully prepared by DC Customs to compete in the amazing world of stance slammed and modified cars. Some of its successes include the best VW in Europe, best in show, the top 25 ultimate dubs in 28, and a show winner at the Fitted Fest 2018, to mention but a few. Powered by 2.1 litre flat 4 motor, rebuilt by California Classics, and dynoed at just short of 146 horsepower. So looks the part, goes the part, and sounds the part. Now, please note, unfortunately, the paperwork mentioned in the seller's report has been misplaced during his recent house move. It is hoped to be found, and when it is, it will be forwarded on to the new purchaser. Telephones coming through now, and bids then straight in with you online then. Mansfield, you lead at 28,000, the opening bid at 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. There's the opening bid then at 28,000. Go 30 anywhere else. At 28,000. Go 30 now, surely then. 30,000 standing. 30,000. 30,000. It's against you online now. 30,000 the bid. 30,000. Telephones, you're still connecting then at 30,000 only. What's the 32 now? 32,000. With you, Rich, at 32,000. Against you standing now at 32,000. Was there another for you then at 32,000 only? What about you online? You wait there at 32,000. 32,000. Any more bids now at 32,000? That's with your bidder, Rich, then at 32,000. Take a 33, any... 33, thank you, sir, 33. 33. Against your bidder now then, Rich, at 33,000. 34, why not, at 34,000. 34,000, now it's against you standing then at 34,000. 35,000, you're back in then, 35,000. 35,000, it's against you, Rich, against my earlier standing bidder here as well at 35,000. 36,000, thank you, at 36,000. Against you further away then, here at 36,000. No, well, thank you then, 36,000 the bid. Go 37 anywhere else then, at 36,000. 37,500 with you, Rich, at 37,500. 37,500. 37,500. They're saying no and walking away. That's never a good sign. But at 37,500, with your bidder, Rich, 37,005. Alex, what's your bidder thinking there then at 37,005? Any more bids now? 37,005. Then selling the car all the way then at 37,005. Any more bids now? Are we all done and sure then? Last call to the room then, and online then at 37,500 then. Your bidder, Rich, then at 37.5. That's yours, 37,500. 2328. Thank you.
Lot 188. Volkswagen Golf GTI, the Mark 1, 1983. Fully restored this. Tastefully developed as well. Raft of performance and cosmetic upgrades. Costing circa £50,000 worth of investment. With its current owner for over 12 years. It's powered as well by that upgraded 2-litre 16-valve ABF engine. And rebuilt just 3,000 miles ago. Interior also completely retrimmed. Presents beautifully. There's the car for you, showing on the screens. What should we say for this? Well, I can start the bidding at £10,000. 10,000 I can say, with two of you waiting online. 10,000 I say. 11,000 in the room at 11,000. On the aisle at 11,000. 11,000 seated bidder. You lead, sir, at 11,000. Do I say 12? Bids at 11,000. Seating right. Yes, 12,000 further back now. 12,000 is the bid. Against you now further forward. 13,000 he says. 13,000 further forward then. Were there any more? At 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. Two of you waiting online out there. I see you hovering at 13,000. Go 14 if you wish. Bids at 13. Holding the bid here at 13,000. 13.5. Thank you. 13.5. Further back now. 14,000. Half. 14,000. It's further forward. 14.5. New bidder. 15,000. Half. 15.5 against you. 16. Bit of thinking time. 15.5. Standing back then at 15.5. Holding the bid there at 15.5. You're waiting online. At 15.5 then. Was there another? 15,005. Yes, 16,000. New bidder. Head of you online. 16,000. Saw the bid in the room first at 16,000. Head of you in leak. At 16,000. 16.5. Back to you on my left. 17's next. 16.5 standing left. 17. Yes. 16.8. 16.8. Why not? You weren't being rude. 16.8 then. 17. Round it up, shall we? Yeah, why not? 17,000. Another little one. Bids at 17. Standing left leads the way then at 17,000. 2. 17.2. 17.5 if you like, sir. 17.2 against. 17.5 now. Second time you're shaking your head. 17.5. It's here in the room. 17.5 ahead of that online bidder. Bids at 17.5. Thank you. Leak if you wish. It's 17.8 for you next. 17.5. Standing back leads the way though at 17.5. 17.8 they do. I thought so. 17.8 online. You've joined us again. Back in leak at 17.8 then. 18. Yes, 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. We're keeping them small for you. 18.2 would be next, but bids at 18. Standing back left at 18. You have it for the moment at 18,000. The 1983 VW Golf, the GTI Mark 1, £18,000. Was there another out there? There was. 18.2. They're not quite done yet. 18.2 is the bid. 18.5 is the response. 18.5 it is. He's still with me at 18.5. That's the bid. 18.7. 18.7. We round it up, sir. No? You sure? You've been a sport. Thank you. At 18.7, you lead in leak then. Bids at 18.7 then. You lead out there online. Any further bids? Well, at 18,007 then, if we're all done, it's fair warning to the rest of you then at 18,007. We're quite short. We're all done. Fair warning then at 18.7. 18,007. That's to you in leak. 23237.
Lot number 189, then it's the 1956 Land Rover Series 1 for you now, the 86-inch chassis here. Very well restored example here for you, stripped down to the bare chassis before being refinished and reassembled. Finished, of course, in its bronze green, running and driving very nicely indeed. Also comes, ladies and gentlemen, with a bottle of single malt as well, as this was presented to the car at the launch of the Land Rover Heritage model back in 2015. So there you go, Brucey bonus for you. And if you don't wish to have that, I'm sure Alex and I will partake in a wee dram later on this afternoon. What should we say for this then? Bidding here with me then, and I can start here at just 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. 10,000 for the Land Rover at 10,000. 10,000, go 500. 10,000 only then. Online you wait, 10.5. Credit and you're in now at 10.5. 10.5. 10.5, go 11,000 then. Telephones you're connecting now at 10,005. Was there another now? 10.5. That's the bid with you online then at 10,005. Credit and you lead at 10.5. Go 11 anywhere else now then at 10,005. Was there another then? 10,005. Another bidder you wait out there online now at 10,005. Nicely restored. Bronze green 86-inch then at 10,500. Was there another now at 10.5? 11,000. Malvern, you're in now at 11,000. Against you in Crediton. Trip up and down the M5 corridor there, Alex. Malvern down to Crediton. Spot in Devon. At 11,000 then. Malvern, you lead at 11,000. Was there another 500 anywhere else now? 11,000 the bid. Any further bids then at 11,000 only. Malvern, you lead now at 11,000. We're selling all the way then. 11.5. Back in Crediton. At 11.5. Was there another then? 11,005. It's against you in Malvern now. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 11,500. If there's no better bid then, fair warning to you out there in Malvern then. Crediton you lead at 11,500 then, all done. Your Land Rover, 11.5, 3911. Thank you.
Lot 190. Another Land Rover, this time the Defender 90 XS by Belgrave. This luxuriously appointed, this beautiful interior, upgraded suspension, and just a little over 27,000 miles. Wonderful example with that 2.2 litre Puma diesel 6-speed manual gearbox. What should we say for this? Special example, and I can start the bidding at 22,000 I have. 22,000 I have for it. Yes, 25,000. Back of the room at 25,000. Standing bidder at 25. At 25, just ahead of you online. Go 28 if you wish. Bids at 25 though. Yes, 28,000. Back with the bidder online now. 28,000 against you standing. Bids at 28. 29 if you like, sir. Here to help. 28,000. You seem keen. Don't want you to miss out. 29 if you wish. Yes, 29,000. He does. 29,000. There's the bid, standing back at 29,000 then. Same courtesy to you online. Round it up for us if you wish. Yes, 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. Against you standing. 30,000. Bit of thinking time for you. 30,000 is the bid. There you are. Cheshire bidder. £30,000. They lead the way at 30,000 for now. But another one help you, sir. No? Are you sure? Quite sure? No, is that a no? I'm not sure. It's at 30,000 for now, though. They lead for the moment. Online leads at 30,000. 31 if you wish. But thank you anyway, sir. 30,000 then. Well, we sell the car then, do we, at 30,000? Any further bids then? Sell the Defender, shall we? At 30,000. We're all done. Bids at 30,000. Phones connecting there. Tarpley bidder then at 30,000. Fair warning to you all then at 30,000. Last chance at 30. 500. 30,500. 30,500 is bid. Can we offer them 31, please? Thank you. 30,500. Same courtesy to my earlier bidder online. 31,000. There's the response. It was worth a go, though. Thank you anyway at 31,000. That's the bid at 31,000 then. This time we're done, are we, at 31,000? All done. Fair warning at 31,000. 31. 24612.
Lot number 191, then the 1979 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 350 SL, the R107 derivative for you, complete with its hard top as well. Just some 33,600 or so miles shown on the odometer there. New Connolly leather interior, finished in the grey-blue colour as well. Very nicely presenting example here. And I can start the bidding here then at just 8,000, the opening bid. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. 8,500. Thank you. 8,005. 8,005. At 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else now. At 8,005. 8,500. Get 9. 9,000. Thank you. At 9,000. 9,000. Was there another for you then? At 9,000 only. Take another 500 now. 9,500. 9,500. Standing then at 9,005. Any more bids now? At 9,000 only. 9,005 then. Was the 10 anywhere else now then? At 9,005. Online, what about you there? At 9,500 then. Any more bids now? For the 350 SL then. At 9,500 then, if we're all done and sure then. 9.5, not quite, I'm afraid, 9.5.
192, the 1986 Austin Mini Mayfair, the 1275 Special. Unique example, this recent expenditure of some 6,000 as well. Lovely looking example, restoration completed back in 2023. With investment at the time of around 10,000, more recently that 6,000 spent just last year. Presents, as you'd imagine, very well. What should we say for this then, for the Mini Mayfair? Well, I can say 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 starters. 5,000 starters. Bids with me at 5 then. At 5,000. Only for the Mini Mayfair at 5,000. Great value for that. Wonderful little car at 5,000. Think of the investment in it already at 5,000. Go 5,500, surely. Bids at 5,000 only. Go 5,500. Thank you, 5,500. 5,500 now. 5,500. Just ahead of you online there. You wait at 5,500. 5,500 is the bid then. Go 6 if you like anywhere. Bids at 5,500 only. All that recent expenditure on the car. 5,500 presents well. What are we thinking? Go 6 anywhere, surely. Well, at 5,500. Can't believe it. See you waiting out there online. Go 6 if you wish. Bid stands at 5,500 then. 5,800. 5,800. 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. That's further forward now. Against you further back. Bids at 6. On the aisle now. Yes? 6,500. Standing now. With you are well at 6,500. Against you seated at 6,005. Was there another? Was there another? 6,500 is the bid then. At 6,005. With you are well then at 6,500. 6.8 if it helps anywhere. 6.8 if it helps anywhere, but it's 6.5. There's the bid. With you are, well, 6,500. Were there any more? Are we all done then at 6.5? At 6,500 then. 6.8 now. Crew, you've joined us. Online bidding at 6,008. At 6,008. Online bidding, you lead at 6.8. 6,800 is the bid. Go 7,000 anywhere else. But at 6,008 for the Mini Mayfair. 6,008 is the bid. Against you on the phone for now, I will. 7 if you wish. They're out, but thank them anyway at 6,800 then. Crew, you lead at 6,008. If we're all done, we sell there then at 6,800. Well done, 6,008. 16747.
On to lot number 193 for you then. This rather special 1983 Toyota Land Cruiser. It's the FJ60, the ex-fire truck. Like we say, quirky and eye-catching, a little like Alex here. Right-hand drive example, UK registered, and it does come with a working siren, as somebody tested out earlier on. It wasn't a fire alarm, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say here then? Bids with me at just 5,000 is the opening bid. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, thank you, at 55. 5,500, just ahead of you online there then, 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else then. At 5,500 the bid. 5,500 the bid. Telephones are you connecting now at 5,500. Any further bids then at 5,005. Go 6 anywhere else, please. But at 5,005. Are we all done and sure then at 5,500? Any further bids now at 5,005. Which phone's connecting there? Alex or 5,750? Why not 5,750? 5,750. 5,750. 6,000. Thank you, Joe. At 6,000. 6,000. At 6,000 then. Was there any more now? At 6,000 only then. At 6,000. Go 6,2 anywhere else now. At 6,000 only. Any further bids? Any clues? At 6,000 only. 6,200 then. At 6,200. Any more bids now? At 6,200. Fair warning then at 6,200. 6,200. Not quite, I'm afraid.
On to lot 194, the 1992 Land Rover Defender 110, the 200 TDI. It's the ex-Camel Trophy 1993 machine. Sold directly from Land Rover to our vendor back in 1994 after it had completed the 93 Camel Trophy out in Malaysia there. Used as a family car as well then for many years. Lots of original off-road equipment with it as well. Regularly serviced by our engineer vendor along the way. What should we say for this then? Well, interest already coming in. I have 10,000, 10,500, 11,000 bid online. 11,000 I have online bid. 11,000. Peebles, you lead at 11,000. There's the bid. 12,000 now. US bidder at 12. 13,000. Ladies bid third row. 13,000 then. At 13,000. Against you both out there online and the rest of the room. 13,000. 13,000. Second row leads at 13,000. 14,000 now. Horsham at 14. Should we say 15? 14,000's the bid. 14,000. 15. New Albany. US bidder. 15,000. Just ahead of you there in the third row. 15,000's the bid. Two of you out there online, one of you in the room at 15,000. Lots of interest. 16,000. She's back in. Canny bidding. 16,000. Don't bid against yourself. At 16,000 pounds then. At 16,000. Were there any more? 16,000. Against you both out there in the US, 17,000 now. They're back. 17,000. Against you in the room now. Bids at 17,000. For the Defender 110, the ex-Camel Trophy, £17,000 is the bid. We are selling, make no mistake about it, at £17,000. Do we say 18? 17 half? 17 half it is. 17 half. 18,000 is the response. Keep it in halves for you, why not? 18,000. 18 half. 18 half, she says. 19 would be next. 19 it is. Back in the US. Another half. 19 half. 19 half. 20,000. Back in the US again. Spirited bidding at 20,000. 20 half. 20,500. 20,500. 21,000. 21,000 we have. US bidding against some experienced bidding here in the third row. 21,000 is the bid. Out in the US. Are they going to spoil her dream of having an ex-Camel Trophy Defender 110? Not yet. 21,500. 21,500's the bid. 22,000. We're all rooting for you. 22,500. 22,500's the bid. 23,000. 23,000. Think of how cool you'd be on the school run. 23,500. 23,500. 24,000. Back in the US. 24,000. What we don't know is there's another 8-year-old out in the US bidding. I'm joking. It's at 24,000 though. It's in the US for the moment. They lead the way at 24,000. Do we try one more? 24 half. 24 half. Over to you online. 25,000. They're keen. 25 half. 25 half. 25 half. 26,000. 26. 26 half. 27,000. The tension. 27,000. Welcome to the roller coaster ride of auctioneering. 27,500. 27,500. 28,000. Oh. All the bidders are rooting for you at 28,000. 28 half. 28 half. 29,000. 29,000 is the response. 29 half. 30,000. 30,000 is the bid. US leads. $30,250. 30,250. 30,250 is bid. Third row, you lead then. 30,250. At 30,250 then. Third row, you lead at 30,250. Are we all done? 30,500. Trying to do my best for both of you. At 30,500 then. US, you lead. 30,500. Is there one more? What are we thinking? $30,750 is the bid. At 31,000 is the response. It was fun while it lasted. You've been a great sport. Thank you. At 31,000. Welcome to bidding at an auction, young lady. At 31,000 then, we're quite sure. Well done to you all. At 31,000, you lead then, US. We're all done elsewhere, are we? 31,000, selling it away then. 31,000. Well done. That's 24230.
Good to see the pantomime is continuing out of the Christmas period. On to lot number 195. It's the 1989 Ford Escort the RS Turbo Series 2 for you here. Now, please note the car was running and driving when it got onto its transporter. Isn't now running here, but it does require some recommissioning, as we say in the catalogue. Telephone interest coming through. What should we say for this then? Opening here then at 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6, yes, 6,500. Thank you, 6,500. 6,500, 7,000. 7,000, 7,500. Your bit of rich then at 7,500. At 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500. 7,500. It's already your bid, Rich, at 7,500. 7,800, I can say. 7,800. Now it's your turn if you wish. 8,000. Fantastic at 8,000. Clears my book at 8,000. Any more bids now? At 8,000 only then. Fair warning, all done. All sure then at 8,000, all done. That's yours, Rich. 8,000. W3904. Thank you.
On to lot 196, the 1972 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Coupe. Triple black, older restoration, but lightly used in previous long-term ownership. In need of some recommissioning. Underwent a full bare metal restoration back in 1988 and maintained by those same folk for much of its life. Here it is. What should we say for the E-Type? Where should we start this then? Well, I can say 15,000 starts. 15,000 I have with 2 telephones live at 15,000. Bids with me at 16,000. North Walsham, you're in. 16, 17,000 Hounslow. You've joined us now. 17,000, 18,000 Marble Arch. A geography lesson. 19,000 Hounslow, you're back at 19,000 now. They're bidding at 19,000. Online all the way at 19,000 now. At 19,000. Shall we say 20? Bids at 19,000. Bids at 19,000. All online for now at 19,000. Against the room. What are we thinking on the phones? Bids at 19. At 19,000. Now's your chance, phones. Now's your chance at 19,020. Too late. Marble Arch, you're in. At 20,000 now. Marble Arch, you're with us at 20,000. Keep it in ones if it helps you. Keep it in ones if it helps you. But at 20,000, Marble Arch, you lead. 21,000. Hounslow now. 21,000. For the E-Type then at £21,000. Was there another? Selling all the way at 21. Telephone still connecting there. Bit of patience. 21,000's the bid. Alan, you bidding? Bids at 21. 22,000. 22,000. With your phone bidder, Alan. 22,000. Against you out there online now. Bids on the phones. 22,000 is the bid. 23 would be next. 22,000 we have. 23 is next. For the Series 3, the V12. 22,000. Holding that bid on the phone then with your bidder, Alan. At 22,000. What are we thinking on the other phones? Are we in or out? We're selling the car, remember, at 22,000. No one's offering more. You're out, Charles. You're out, Gary. It's still with you, Alan, then, at 22,000. Are we all done? Well, fair warning to the rest of you then. Fair warning to you online and in the room then at 22,000. We sell the car then. Last chance. 22,000. Your bidder. W3881. Thank you.
Lot number 197, then the 1981. It's the Talbot, the Matra Murena here for you. It's the 2.2. Very, very interesting machine, this. Just here on my left-hand side. 3 seats across the front, fiberglass body. Great machines, these. Super, super advanced for their day. Telephone interest coming through. What should we say for this then? 5,500, 6,000 I can say. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 only then. For the Marina then, at 6,000 only. Go 6,500 anywhere else now. At 6,000 only. 6,000 only. Online, you wait there. At 6,000. 6,250 with you, Alex, at 6,250. 6,250. At 6,250. Go 6.5 anywhere else then. Online you were waiting there. At 6,250. Was there another bid then? At 6,250. 6,250. Go 6.5 anywhere else now. Are we all done then? At 6,000, no, 6.5. Malvern, you're back at 6.5. At 6.5. What about your bidder, Alex? At 6,500. Would they like another then at 6,005? Any further bids, please, at 6,500? Are we all done then at 6,005? 6,750. At 6,750. Not yours now in Malvern then. Telephone leads at 6,750. Go another if you wish online, or anywhere else for that matter, but at 6,750. Alex, your phone leads then at 6,750. At 6,750. Any more bids now at 6,750? Was there another then at 6,750? Alex, telephone you lead at 6,750. For yes or no, please. 7,000. With you in Malvern now. 7,000. 7,000. Now against you, Alex, then at 7,000. 7,000. Another 250. 7,000 only. They're saying no then. Well, you're still in online in Malvern at 7,000. Any more bids now at 7,000 only then? 7,000 only. Yes or no time, please, at 7,000 only. Are we in or out, please, gentlemen, at 7,000? It's the bidder online then, 7,000. With you in Malvern at 7,000. Are we all done and sure then at 7,000 only? Fair warning to you all then at 7,000. 7,000, that's yours online, 24872.
We move on to lot 198, the 1991 Renault 19, the Cabriolet, phase 1. Believed to be one of less than 10 remaining on the road. It covered less than 55,000 miles. Presents wonderfully well in that glacier white. Several notes on this. Do note that the rear engine mount needs changing, but the brand new replacement part is supplied. So you're all set to go there. What should we say for this? Interest in this, I can already say 4,000 I have. Starts us at 4,000. With me at 4. At 4,000. For the Renault. For the Renault 19 at 4,000. At 4,000 only. Go 4.2 if you like. Bids at 4,000, go 4.2. At £4,000 only then. Head of you online at 4,000. 4.2, thank you. At 4,002 now. At 4,002 it is. At 4,200. Rare thing at 4,200. Go 4.5. 4,002 is the bid. Go 4.5 if you like. See you online there at 4,002. 4.5 is next. At 4,200. 2 of you out there online now. Who's breaking cover first? At 4.2. Go 4.5. Bids at 4,200 then. 4.5 is next. 4,200, 4.5, thank you. Head of you now online at 4,005. Still with me. At 4,500. Any further bids at 4.5? 4.8 is next. Keep them small. 4,500 is now. At 4.5. Go 4.8. Phones, you're all done. At 4,500 then. 4.8 now. You're in Horsham. 4,800. Kept your powder dry. Horsham bidding at 4,008 then. There's the bid. At 4,800. Were there any more? At 4,800. Fantastic machine at 4,008. At 4.8 then. Summer motoring at 4,008. 5,000 is next. 5,000 is next. Yes, 5,000. Phones are in now at 5. Bids at 5,000. Against you, Horsham. You had it for a moment. You had it for a moment. 5.2 if you like. Keep it small. 5,002 if you like there online. Bids at 5 at the moment. 5,002 they do. 5,002. Back to your bidder, Gary. Bids at 5,002. It's against you for now. Horsham, they lead. 5,200. For the Renault 19, the cabriolet then at 5,200. Do we say 5.5? Or do we let them have it at 5,002? They're out, but thank them anyway at 5,200. Appreciate your bids at 5,002 then. You lead out there in Horsham at 5,002. We're all done in the room, are we? 5,002 and last call. 5,002. 24960.
And ladies and gentlemen, the last lot in today's sale, like I say, do come back and see us tomorrow. Selling again from 12 noon tomorrow, lots 201 onwards. The last lot in today's sale, lot number 199, it's the 1967 MGB Roadster, UK supplied and loved by its previous owner for some 30 years. And please note the coolant has mostly leaked here. Suspect a broken radiator pipe. So just to bear that in mind, will need to be traded away, not driven away. No reserve, here to sell it. And opening bid here with me then at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000 only. 2,2. 2,2. 2,5. 2,8. 3,000. 3,2. Clears my book then at 3,200. 3,200. Standing with you and Sam at 3,200. Go 5 anywhere else. 3,5 is online. 3,8. Against you in North Walsham then. 3,800. 4,000. Now you're back. 5. Thank you. Saving time. 5,000. 5,000. 5,5. At 5,005. Selling to you online then at 5,005. 6. 6,000. 6,000. Standing at 6. It's against you online. 65. They're back at 6,5. 6,005. Was there another for you then at 6,005? 7,000. 7,000. What about you in North Walsham then? 7,000 the bid. That's here standing. Selling all the way then at 7,000 only. If you're all done then, 7,000 then here in the room. It's against you online then. All done or sure then at 7,000. That's yours. 7,000. 3,772. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention today. Thank you for those joining us online. We will see you tomorrow at 12.